Yo, chat. We are back with some more Doki Doki today, chat. I said on the last stream that I would play Doki Doki later today because yesterday was like I think we streamed for like 7.5 hours yesterday, chat. It was a long ass stream yesterday, so we back with some more Doki Doki today, man. We're back with some more Doki Doki today. We ended off in a very interesting spot in the game. Low-key was definitely a cliffhanger that I left you guys on, but you know, it's okay. It's okay because now we're going to continue. So we're gonna continue. But chat, how y'all doing today, chat? How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? Hope y'all doing good today, chat. Hope y'all doing good. Today is today's Thursday. Yes, today's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Good old Friday tomorrow. You know what I mean? Make it to the weekend. So you know the vibes, you know the vibes. Man, a lot of things are coming up, chat. A lot of content is coming up. There's gonna be a stream tomorrow. There's gonna be a stream on the weekends. There's gonna be videos coming out as well. I'm also gonna try to make sure I get what's it called? Also gonna make sure I try to get other videos uploaded and like shorts uploaded and all that jazz. So a lot of content's coming up. So hope you guys are excited for it, man. Hope you guys are excited for it. Just got some Chick-fil-A. Hey, that's what's up. I remember the last time I had Chick-fil-A. I mean, usually when I get like, I usually just get Popeyes overall than like Chick-fil-A or whatever. That's usually the case though. So yeah. Going on vacation? Are you going on vacation? Ah, shit. Hopefully you have a good time on vacation, man. Hopefully you have a good time on vacation. Oh man, I'm excited, chat. Today's gonna be a good time. I'm not gonna lie. Well, okay, it's gonna be a good time, but low key might be traumatizing in a way. I don't know, cause if you guys were there last night, because we streamed till like 2 in the morning, like almost 3 in the morning. I literally had to end stream because I was like, oh shit, I have class later today in the morning, and literally it was already like almost 3 in the morning, so I had to end at some point. But all I know for sure, I was just like, we ended at a particular scene in Doki Doki. For those that may have not been there, a certain scene with Sayori, you know. So that's kind of that, and that's where we left off last night, and then now we're gonna continue the game. We're gonna continue the game today. So that's where we left off last night. So you know, yeah, 07 Sayori, man, 07, bro, 07. It's like, again, I know there's multiple endings to this game, that's for sure, because, I mean, it depends on, like, what girl you choose to go for, you know what I mean? So, like, you know, I imagine if you went the route of going Sayori, I'm assuming she doesn't, you know, but, like, at the same time, it kind of sucks that, like, I feel like if you don't choose, at least, because I don't remember anything, like, honestly, like, I just know there's other endings, but I don't know what endings, like, I don't know if there is a good ending or not. I mean, there could be, but I feel like you have to do, like, some secret shit to do it. I honestly don't know, period, so we're gonna find out all of that today, so that's the game plan, but it should be a good time regardless, so I'm very excited to see what's gonna happen today. What happened during that stream? Hey, a lot happened, man. You had to be there, bro. You had to be there. If you want to, I mean, you can always check back in the VOD, because the VOD is still uploaded, and I will turn this into a video as well at some point. So for anyone that may have not seen the stream, then you know, I will, you know, do that instead. But obviously, no one spoil anything. No one say anything. No one spoil. Okay, we don't want no backseat gaming. Come on now, we don't want no backseat gaming. So, do not spoil. Do not backseat. If you're wondering what backseat gaming is, it basically means do not spoil and do not help. Basically, well, there's nothing to really help in this type of game. It's really just like reading dialogue. You're making choices, but just don't spoil shit. That's it. Like it's not that complicated to not spoil. It's very simple, you know? I know there's people that are eager to see that people that do know what's gonna happen, just just like, just let it happen. Like, cause there's also people in this chat that also have never seen Doki Doki. This may have been their first time as well seeing Doki Doki. So, just be respectful of others that may have not seen it yet. You know what I mean? So, but that's all. And it's less work for you. It's less work for you. You don't have to put in the work to type out what's gonna happen next. You can just watch and enjoy. Like, don't you want to just chillax? You don't have to put in as much work. Oh, there's a Delta newsletter? Wait, there's a new newsletter? Oh, I didn't even know that. Wait, where? Oh, I didn't even know they had a new newsletter today. Wait, really? Oh, shit, I gotta take a look at that then. Shit. What is it about? Is it like anything important, or is it just like a little goofy newsletter? Sometimes it's like not too important. It's pretty major? Oh, it's big. Oh, it's like a big one. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. I gotta take a look at that then. Ooh. Was it today that they showed it, or was it yesterday? I may have just been like clueless yesterday. Well, granted, I was live like 7 hours yesterday, so I may have just been like, I may have been live while they dropped it or something. I was like locked in with Doki last night. Okay. I still have 40 minutes left in the vid. Oh, what, the first Doki Doki? Yeah, if you fell asleep last night when we were playing Doki Doki, we're playing till like 3 in the morning. So, if you fell asleep last night, it's all good. It's all good. Like, I know there's some peeps that literally typed in the chat like, oh, hey, I kind of just woke up, I fell asleep, and had the stream running in the background, which, but it's all fair enough. Oh, yeah, Pen, I saw you streaming. How was stream, bro? Oh, chat, by the way, okay, here, hold on. Okay, thank you, Nameless, with the newsletter. Appreciate it, gang. Also, chat, make sure, if you guys are on YouTube, make sure to drop a like on the stream. Helps the stream out on the algorithm, jazz. So anyone that's watching on YouTube, make sure you drop a like. If you're watching on Twitch, just make sure you follow. And if you want to become a sub on Twitch for you don't get any ads, then just make sure that if you have like a Twitch Prime on Twitch, you can sub for free. Because we multi-streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and on top of that as well, we also have the vertical format of the stream with like the new overlay and all that, which has been very. I've been waiting for that update for so fucking long. I think the only thing they need to add to this, they need to make it to where like how on TikTok and Twitch, if you go like vertical, if you just turn your phone this way, it switches to the horizontal stream. So if they can just make that little adjustment as well at some point, because I don't think you can do that right now, then yeah. I'll be honest, I have no idea what that language is. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't know what that says, but I have no clue. I have no idea what that language is. Like, I do not know. I have no idea what that says. I know YouTube has a feature where it auto translates, but it's a little iffy sometimes because like it's not always correct. And there's other times where it'll translate other people's messages when they're not trying to do anything, which is like kind of weird. In a sense. Yeah, I think it's Russian. Yeah, I can't read Russian for the life of me. Oh, okay. It looks like we're getting those. It looks like there's some weird ass accounts that are just joining stream. Interesting. It looks like it's just some like weird ass account or some shit like that. Yeah, appreciate it. Nameless, don't just time them out. You can just ban them. It's some bot shit or whatever. Or like I can tell like how it's like that. I'll probably, if I see more of them, I'll turn on like sub only. Just because that prevents them from doing shit like that. But stream was good. Finished just in time to watch it now. Oh, do you literally? Oh yeah, you literally just finished as I went live. That's that. Wait, because you went live at like 3. You stream like early when you go live. You like stream earlier in the day. I used to stream like later afternoon. It's like rare when I stream early in the day. Okay, yeah, it looks like we got okay, I think for a time being, I'm gonna do sub mode only. Yeah, it looks like we're getting those like bots that are just being like fucking weirdos. Alright, it is what it is. 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 We're getting like those. There's like someone that's putting bots is typing some whatever the fuck. Alright, well, whoever is doing that, hey, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Go try now, buddy. Try now. Like, bro. They're just being weirdos. It is what it is, though. They're just being weirdos. It is what it is. But anyways, regardless though, regardless. So, oh, by the way, chat. So, remember how we played Peak on stream during the subathon? So, Peak is getting another update or a final update. I don't know. I didn't watch the trailer yet, but I think the update drops on like the 11th. I'm pretty sure. I think it drops around there, but it's getting a new update. So we might be streaming that with the boys potentially on the 11th. I think the 11th is next week. What day is it? Is it a Tuesday or Wednesday? I can't remember. Let me see. It is a... Okay, so it is a Tuesday. It is a Tuesday. Yeah. It's a Tuesday. Actually, that's actually good for me because I don't have classes on Wednesday. So I'm able to stream like for a long time on Tuesdays without worrying about waking up early the next day. So actually that works out for me. I don't know when it drops on Tuesday though. I don't know if they said like a specific time, but that might be the stream on next week for Tuesday. I know for streams this week, or just the rest of this week or this weekend, I know we're gonna do viewer games. I want to do viewer games on Saturday. I think I'm gonna do React Andy stuff on Sunday. I think tomorrow I was gonna do the bikini horrors that I said I would probably do. So because I didn't want to do all the mods in one stream last time when I did the Hypnos and QT. So I think because the bikini horrors is like what 4 hours long or some shit like that. So I think that'll be tomorrow. And then I'll probably be like the last FNF stream for a while unless base game gets an update or some shit. And then next week I'll probably start Die of Death. I'll stream the Die of Death update. There's going to be what else was there that I was going to do? There's gonna be other things. I might be starting Sonic Unleashed soon enough as well. I might be starting Sonic Unleashed. What about Tomodachi Life? If I feel like playing Tomodachi Life next week, then I'll probably do it on Tuesday. Oh wait, no, I think there's a I think I'm gonna have to what's it called? I think I'm going to do what's it called? I think Cookie Run gets an update next week, no? Right? I think Cookie Run gets a new story update, so I might be doing that actually. Because I think they changed their updates back to Tuesday, so I might be doing that next week actually on Tuesday. Who knows? Maybe I'll bring back Tomodachi though. I feel like I'm kind of just taking a break of the game right now. As much as I love the game, I feel like I would want more content. But you know, I had to come to Twitch because you just said I'm not a subscriber even though I am. Okay, so I turned on sub mode only because there were people, there was like this bot that was just like spamming like the same like Russian message or whatever it was. So I'm just having it on for a little bit until they just fuck off in a nutshell. Until they just go away, then I'll turn it back on to everyone. But it's like the only way to, you know, get rid of like it's the only way to stop them because they just keep going. It's lame. So so basically I made it to where because it makes it to where you have to be sub for a certain amount of time, and well, obviously these accounts are not sub to my channel, so that's why it doesn't work anymore. Same thing if I did like members, members only as well, it's like, okay, they would literally have to pay money to type in my chat now. So, you know, so it basically forces them to, oh, damn, I can't do shit. No, the streamer is smart. The streamer is smart. Plus, as of right now, I don't think there's really any other mods in chat right now. I know Nameless is here, but I think all the other mods are kinda AFK at the moment. So, I don't really know where the other mods are at right now, but I'm sure they'll join at some point, though. Oh, what's up, Riku? I turned off my Wi-Fi setting because stream was lagging for me. You know, sometimes the data be doing better than the Wi-Fi. It really be like that. It really be like that. What's up, Kalina? But yeah, no, chat. The last night's stream was fire, though, chat. Doki Doki last night was fire. We peaked at like a little over 200 viewers last night when playing Doki Doki. That was actually really dope. So I actually can't wait to turn this into a video. It's crazy because like I'm surprised. I mean, is there? I mean, I noticed differences with Doki Doki Plus So maybe after today, maybe if we beat it and do all that, maybe like we'll do plus another stream to see what the differences are. We'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens. I might be lurking when we play Doki Doki Literature Club. Hey, that's all good. We appreciate all of the lurkers on stream though. We appreciate all the lurkers. Lurkers help the channel a lot. All right, so hold on. Let me take a chat. Let me take a look at the Delta newsletter real quick. Let me take a look what's going on here. What do we got going on in this newsletter? Let's take a look here. So this was yesterday. I think I was busy streaming yesterday, so I don't think I just looked at it. So we're gonna see what this is all about here. Alright, Deltarune summer newsletter. It's summer. Can summer be over yet? I mean, we only got what, like a month left of summer, realistically. Like August is like the last remaining bits of summer. Like this is the month where people start going back to school and all that jazz. So yeah, no, everyone's slowly gonna start going back now. So let's see. Around a month ago, Delta Chapter 5 released. Did you notice? I am pleased with the response to Chapter 5. Many friends told me that they loved it, and some people even cried a bit. Everyone's expectations may vary, but if the game resonated deeply with a few players, I feel confident I'm moving in the right direction. Now that it's been a bit, I have a lot of info and concept art about Chapter 5 to share, so please click here to check it out. Oh shit. Ooh, okay, bet. Okay, let's take a look at this. Chapter 5 thoughts. Okay, so this is... oh, okay. So this was like the... What was this? This is, Temi art from... This is from 2019? Damn. This was back in 2019. Holy. Yeah, I didn't look... I think this news that came out yesterday. I was like... we were streaming, so I think we were just locked in with Doki yesterday that we didn't look at this. So we're looking at it now, though. Okay. Just want to say hi. I'm going back to lurking. Hey, all good. Like I said, we appreciate all the lurkers on stream that just like to vibe out and just watch stream while doing other stuff. So this was 2 pro. This is actually really nice. You know, part of me wonders like because I used to draw a shit ton when I was a kid. I wonder how good I'd be at drawing if I like stayed with it, like all these years later. So let's talk about Chapter 5, concept and gameplay. Before its release, I described Chapter 5 as a fun chapter. Hopefully everyone understands what I meant by that, which is that it is fun. Anyway, there aren't any more chapters where we focus on goofy, attention-hungry Darkner characters. Oh shoot.
Not for long though. I might be getting my PC back in business sometime next week if all goes well, so expect to see much more of me soon.
Hey, I'm glad to hear that, man. Appreciate the vibe. I'm glad to hear that you'll be getting your PC fixed or a new one soon enough, man. I know that must be painful. I know if my PC start acting up, that'd be like my main priority is to get that shit fixed immediately because my entire job revolves around me using my computer. Like not just my job, but just like literally doing college work as well and all that. So like I need my computer. That'd be like my main priority if I had issues with mine. So I completely understand. Well, you know, but I'm glad to hear that you might be back in business pretty soon. So let's see what else is going on. Okay, wait, hold on. Hopefully everyone understands what I meant by that. Wait, hold on. Fun chapter. Anyway, there aren't any more chapters where we focus on goofy, attention-hungry Darkner characters with the potential to win weird popularity contests. But thinking about the structure of the story, I think it was the perfect spot to do it one more time. Ooh. So Toby is just straight saying, hey, remember chapter 4 when shit was serious? Yeah, that's all we're doing now. Hey, any type of fun shit, goofy shit? No. Only lock in serious shit for these last chapters. Ooh, okay. So it's probably gonna be like it's gonna be like lore heavy chapter, I feel, coming up. Bro, especially with the Weird Route, which in chapter 7 after what happened in Weird Route in chapter 5, dude. Yeah, so now it's getting like, now it's gonna be serious. Okay. Even though it's only been 4 chapters since chapter 1, I want chapter 5 to feel like a mix of nostalgic fun mixed with new, which was true, unforeseen concepts, music from chapter 1 of Deltarune, characters that reference concepts from Undertale, etc. As for the new elements, this time we added a platforming system where you can jump around, attack, and act. Development started in October 2021. Dude, holy shit. It's so crazy to think like all the games that we play, or like all these type of games, they've been in development for so long, bro. Cause like I go back thinking 2021, bro, I was in high school, gang. Like this was like this is when I started taking streaming seriously. Like 2021 was a different time period for the channel. Like that was during our FNF era, actually. So, you know, it's kind of crazy to think like 2021. With on and off programming by Only Dev, creator of other games such as Trespassers. Eventually, towards the end of chapter 4, other members of the team were then able to take on these prototype and develop it further. Early platforming example with its own devoted enemies. See, this chapter 5 easily was the best chapter in terms of gameplay. That's for sure. Goofy ass enemy. Hey man, game development takes time, bro. Game development takes time, man. Game development takes time, man. It takes time, bro. It's not something that happens instantly, bro. I think hopefully those bots are gone, so I should be able just to let anyone type now. So I think it should be enough time. All right, let's keep going. As usual, we created tons and tons of prototypes. There were a few design challenges with using the platforming system. I feel quite happy about its implementation in the final game, but here are some things we had to be concerned about. Okay, a platforming enemy for each flower card, but not all were used. Chat, oh my god, chat. You know what these enemies remind me of? Unironically, it reminds me of the enemies in Block Tales in chapter 3 was it? Like where like that I think that's what it was. I think it was chapter 3. It like all the enemies here, it low-key reminds me of the enemies in Block Tales in that chapter. Holy, so much is happening. Gosh. Yeah, no wonder why this gameplay was so polished when we played it, because, like, look how much testing it went through. Oh my gosh, look. Has there been any new merch, chat, that's been released for Deltarune, actually? Now that I think about it, has there been any new merch? As usual, we create tons and tons of prototypes. There were a few design challenges with using the platforming system. I feel quite happy about its implementation in the final game, but here are some things we had to be concerned about. Oh wait, no, I just read that, my fault. My bad. This is an RPG game with a focus on character interaction. If the game turns completely into an action platformer, it carries the risk of making the player feel like, why am I playing a blank knockoff of Hollow Knight? Oh, a fucking knockoff of Hollow Knight. Yo, W Hollow Knight mentioned. Instead of feeling like they are playing Deltarune. In order to inject some unique character-based elements to the gameplay, The platforming act system was developed in October 2024. A large amount of acts were considered for each character, but ultimately we found it most intuitive to just have hanging with Rousey and Root Buster with Susie. Another important Deltaruneism was adding lots of stupid optional dialogue for doing different things in the platforming mode, as well as having a couple RPG encounters accessible during that mode. This kept the mood from drifting too far from the main game. Another thing we had to keep in mind was that this could be somebody's first experience playing a platforming game. A terrifying thought, but technically possible. Nothing in the game has demanded any platforming skills before this, so we kept the actual jumping challenges rather simple. On the other hand, it was way too fun to make difficult challenges, so we tried to include a couple of those in optional areas. I hope you enjoyed them. Yes. We prototyped various puzzle concepts where you had to swap between both gameplay styles, but most of them ended up a little too clunky and hard to understand. So here's like an example of it. I see. I see. Ooh. Very pretty. Besides the platforming, another general challenge was writing a chapter that introduces 8 different characters to the main story without destroying the pacing. However, putting aside how good the idea that is in the first place, I feel like I managed to pull this off fairly well, showing off all the individual qualities of the different flowers without dragging the story down. Among my friends, everybody had a different favorite flower, and every flower was someone's favorite, so that's all I can hope for, which, hey man, it's so funny. Basically, everything Toby wanted to get out of it is basically the same thought that we had when playing the like I feel like everyone has their own favorite flower. You know, everyone really enjoyed the platforming section. Like, there wasn't like everything that he said, I was like, yep, that's what I experienced. You were on the money. Like, I never felt like anything he said here where I was like, yeah, flowery constantly carries a jacket over his shoulder he never wears. Interesting. 10 years ago. Oh god. 10 years ago? Brother man, I was 10. I was 10 years old 10 years ago. Holy. 10 years ago, everyone was misspelling Flowey as Flowery, and it was driving me crazy. So I thought, wouldn't it be funny if there was another golden flower character actually named Flowery? Then everyone can misspell his name as Flowey too. The golden flower, Gold, was able to become his own Mary Sue character in the form of Flowery. He's trying to be perfect, but he doesn't know anything about what it's like to really live. His interpretation of the ideal man is totally alien and over the top. He looks like a generic anime guy and is far taller than a normal human. I mean, on average, what's like the average height? I mean, how tall is taller than a normal human? How tall is he? Like if you were to put him in real life, how tall would he be? Like, are we talking like Victor Wembanyama, fucking 7'5"? like how tall would he be realistically in real life? Like, if described as taller than a normal human and taller than the average height, I feel like he's probably gonna be at least like 6 foot something or even 7 foot something realistically, because the average height is like, well, at least for male, oh, I guess US for male, it's like 5'8", 5'9", and then for a woman, it's like 5'3", 5'4". So I guess for Flowey, it'd be like, he probably, if he's the taller than a normal human, gotta be like 6 feet, 7 foot something. I don't know, maybe even 8 feet tall. Could be interesting. That'd be kind of funny. Chat. What would you guys do if you were walking in public and you see fucking Flowey just in front of you that's 8 feet tall and he's just like Jarona? Bro, that would, I don't know what I would do, honestly. You just see him zooming across the fucking, just zooming across everywhere, just fucking, here I come, San Francisco! Just this 8 feet tall fucking lanky ass dude, bro. God. That would be that Loki would be funny. All right. Anyways, it's probable he chose his own theme song and plays it himself somehow. Which, by the way, is basically a crappy, misremembered version of only 8 seconds of the full. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. Yes, it is, Tom. Yes, it is. Full theme song, and you must think it is awesome. You can think of the other flower characters in a similar fashion. Their design may be strange, but that's because they had to decide who they wanted to be for themselves. I wonder what inspired each of their dreams. It's not really important to be honest, but it's fun to think about. Hopefully, none of this comes across as new information. I'm simply pointing out what was in the game. By the way, here's some concept art from Toyoko Yadabe of Studio Kahara for the animation. Her early concept art for the animation determined Fireway's final outfit. Damn. Dude, when they showed that anime entrance cutscene, bro, in the new chapter, bro, I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? Like, that was so cool when they did that. That was so cool. And then concept art. So, like, here, let me open this up. Oh, okay. Damn, 73,000 likes. God damn. God damn. Oh, so this is the... So, oh. Let me just give you a follow real quick. All right. So let's see. He has different appearances in different situations. I like when characters have an inconsistent design like this, especially for a character like him. Maybe the inconsistency is his fault. Other flowers. Here are some concept art of the other flowers. Ah, dude. Ah, dude. That fucking eye. How many eyes do humans have again? Ah, bro. Oh. Bro, the amount of memes of everyone just being like, yo, that's Woody. Bro, I think I saw this thumbnail that someone made of like the bosses in the chapter 5 and just like made Woody just all yellow. I shit you not. They just put Woody in the thumbnail and they just made him yellow. And then just was like, yep, that there you go. Like I've unironically seen like fucking thumbnails like that. I probably can find it, honestly, but like there's literally just thumbnails of just like it's just Woody but yellow. I see. Oh shit. That like okay, hold on. Aqua, I didn't have any trouble drawing her. She's obviously inspired by Tohu. By the way, the other day I talked to someone and they didn't know what Tohu was. So I was like, bad apple. And they were like, huh? I thought that was Hasane Miku thing. That's not even sung by Hasane Miku. Ah, dude. Ah, dude. Ah, bro. Ah, bro. This is Seth. The character Seth is inspired by the character named Seth from Illusion of Gaia. They are both purple and wear glasses, but they don't have any other similarities beyond that. Originally, Seth's first concept had white hair and skin that was a bit more lavender in tone, but when I showed it to my friends, they said, that's just, you know, from Steven Universe, so I changed it. You know, fair enough. And then green. I think a lot of people's favorites is green. Green's appearance is inspired by the art style of my friend Splendid Land, who designed Hacker, Ambulands, and a couple other great guys. She didn't even know about this character until the game came out though. Interesting. Orange. It was hard to express the joy of her expression in such a small sprite. Look at her. Anyway, it was important to have one of the characters be a mouse to make it absurdly obvious how distorted their idea of humanity is. Jolly. Chat, type 1 if you also thought the secret boss was going to be orange getting like buffed the fuck up or like grow in size and be like a crazy fucking boss. Like when we went to the secret boss area and I saw orange, I was like, is orange about to just like fucking just like evolve and then that's gonna be the boss? And then Mew came in. Really? Some of y'all didn't think that? Real? Oh, so what did you guys think was gonna happen then? So So for those that are saying too, what do you think was gonna happen? I never see anything from the. Okay, okay. Well, if you never seen, wait, some of y'all never. Wait, well, hold on. Some of y'all never played Deltarune and didn't watch Deltarune. Y'all need to lock the fuck in. Y'all need to lock the fuck in. Never watched Deltarune or played Deltarune? Y'all niggas not locked in, bro. Y'all niggas not locked in. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, bro. I'm disappointed, bro. You're not locked in, bro. You're missing out on peak fucking game, bro. You're missing out. You got 5 chapters of straight peak and hours of content, all for the price of only $20. Now you can play on anything besides your phone. How have you, or you guys haven't seen videos, or like you haven't heard the music. You definitely have heard music from the game. Maybe you don't know the name of it, but sorry, I just have my own interest. That's fine to have your own interest, but you need to evolve your interest. You need to step outside your comfort zone, my nigga. To be a true gamer, you have to try out new games. You have to expand your horizons. You're not a true gamer if you only play one thing. You gotta try new things out, gang. If you want to be a true gamer, you gotta try new games out, man. I'm telling you. Deltarune is an experience that you may not realize, but will generally change your life. Unironically, bro. Unironically. There's so many good fucking games out there, bro. You just gotta expand your horizons, gang. You can't just stick to one game, bro. There's so many good games out there. There's so many good games. I'm telling you. You gotta try it. Alright, let's see. And then yellow. Does he talk? Oh, hold on. He had 2 designs. An earlier one from October 2016. He had more of a beard and was a cool, collected guy. Then I redrew him later in January 2020. He takes inspiration from Woody from Toy Story. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, because everyone was like, yo, that's just Woody. Well, I mean, he literally said it here himself. Inspiration from Woody from Toy Story. Oh, there you go. He was foreshadowed a bit in chapter 3 with some bath curtains. I think that's kind of the full extent of the intentional cowboy foreshadowing I've done in my life. Alright, well, there you go. You guys heard it here first, chat. You heard it here first, bro. You're here first. I'm telling you, if you never played Deltarune before or like watched it, I'm telling you, you gotta. Or like, maybe if you want to watch, like, no, I'm pretty sure chapter 1, or I think chapter 1 of Deltarune is free. So if anything, you could play Deltarune chapter 1 and see how it goes. If you enjoy it, then you can buy the full game, and then boom. I'm pretty sure it's just chapter 2 to 5 that you pay $20. But if you once you pay the $20, oh, it's 1 and 2. Oh yeah, exactly. Okay. So so if you've never played Deltarune before, play chapters 1 and 2. They're free. And it's literally on everything. And if you really enjoy it, then just pay $20. You get to play 3, 4, and 5. And you'll already have the chapters for 6 and 7 afterwards. Like, because you already paid the $20. Because it's not like you pay $20. It's not like everyone had to pay $20 each new chapter. As long as you just pay it once and you get all the chapters that come out. And I'm telling you, you'll be like, damn. How have I not played this game before? How have I not played this game before? And then we have here, he was foreshadowed a bit. Oh, yeah. And then Blue, in the game, he has a different hairstyle during his face sprite. I thought it'd be fun to provide multiple possibilities for what he looks like. Other enemy designs. I had 2 guest artists on this chapter design enemies. No, actually designed 4 enemies for this chapter. Shinobito, Terracotta, the Pot Archer, and a Mantis Dancer. Ultimately, only 2 of them were used in Chapter 5. It's really cool just seeing, like... Wait... Wait, wait, did hold on. Wait, wait, was Mantis Dancer not put in? I don't, I don't recognize Mantis Dancer. Unless I'm not remembering. Damn, I really like this design. Damn. No, I think it's an NPC. Are you sure? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you sure? Oh, or maybe, you know what? Maybe, I don't think they were an enemy. Hold on, let me, okay, I search up Mantis Dancer and I just got a real life Mantis. Okay, hold on. Let me be specific here. Deltarune. Okay. 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 All right. You know, you gotta be careful when you search up characters on Google Images. Okay. All right. All right. Interesting. Good thing I did not show that on screen. I just did Google Images, and you can probably imagine what certain art appeared. If I put that on screen, that probably would have been bad. That probably would have been bad. They were in a cafe when you backtrack. Ah, okay. You know what I still need to do? I still need to go into my file, and I still need to get the other pink coins, before I can get the, like, ability in the secret, boss room, where you can, cause, like, you can collect more pink coins after that, so I need to still do that. Not that there's a rush to do it right now, but I'll definitely do it before, Chapter 6 comes out. I'm pretty sure Chapter 6 comes out next year, I'm pretty sure. Hitoshi Ariga is a Japanese artist who's most well known for drawing the manga Rockman Megamex and designing a number of Pokemon, including the recently beloved, hold on, Snail Slayer, Fluttermane, and, Ogerpon. However, did you know that he also drew the character sprites for many classic games, including Illusion of Gaia? Damn. Anyway, he drew a bit of a fox character, and then I made some modifications to it for the game. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. Ah. By the way, he and his family are immensely awesome and kind people. W. And now we got the guest musicians. Many people helped out with the music this time also. Garden of Hopes and Dreams. Carlos Zane, hard to believe it. This guy was a kid when he made the first Undertale jazz album. I'm super glad to be able to feature him in the game. Damn. He was a kid? He was a kid when he made his first Undertale jazz album. Damn. That just shows everyone getting older, gang. That's crazy. Kuchi Buster originally featured this music in an earlier trailer for Deltarune, but as long as we were featuring a fancy version of Field of Hopes and Dreams, I wanted to make the battle theme fancy too. Cutie Mew Mew Magic, Camilla, yep. For this song, I arranged a demo of the first dozen seconds, sent alongside a few minutes of me playing the piano and singing. I also provided a text description of each part. Camilla did all the actual work beyond that, lol. Anyway, the chiptune demo I gave him was originally just the first 6 seconds of this, plus the melody, but I added some more just now to make it worth listening to, thanks. Okay. Damn. It's actually crazy to see how now that song actually sounds like fully finished now, being one of the like best songs in Chapter 5. Chapter 5 also just having one of the best OSTs in Deltarune period as well, along up there with Chapter 4. as well. We did the whole ranking Deltarune OST. So if you want to see my video on me ranking Deltarune OST, you can go check that out. Flower Man, I love Flower Man, dude. I've listened to Flower Man so much. I actually tried to create this song by myself multiple times, and even tried multiple times to collaborate with different musicians to try to do a live version with vocals. But nothing turned out right with the samples I was using, so I ended up begging Camilla to arrange it. Here's the earliest piano outline. I would love to watch someone play this on piano like in real life, just like see their hands just fucking, go crazy. There's like tons of covers with like the lyrics and all that. There's been like tons and tons of covers. What's up, Euros? Yo, seeing Rousey pissed off this chapter was hilarious. I've never seen bros so peeved before until literally chapter 5. That man was peeved. Oh wow, thanks Tom. I need to get myself more water. I ran out of water here. Right now, this newsletter we're just reading, it's all about chapter 5. Or just like what went down in the process behind it, and I'm assuming the other stuff is gonna be like maybe potentially about like chapter 6 or whatever. It's actually funny. I was playing Flowerman at the intro of today's stream. What's up, sir? I like that Casa Flowerman lyrics. There's multiple versions out there. I really wonder what the music's gonna sound like in chapter 6. I really wonder. I mean, peak, bro. Flowerman's one of the best songs in the newest chapter. I mean, just literal fucking peak, bro. Literal fucking peak. I think I'm in love. Deltarune logo. I made an outline of this song. She arranged it, then I mixed it back together with my own instruments. Also for the logo, it was inspired by the Sarah Moon R Eye Catch. That figures. Guest artist. Also the creator of Field Mistra, Claire drew Pink's talking sprites and basic overworld sprites for chapter 5. She's a great friend that encouraged me immensely to complete Undertale, so I'm super happy I got to work with her. Bro, this fight on controller is way harder than on PC, than like on keyboard, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like, this fight On controller, it's just harder for whatever reason. I don't know why. I think it's probably just because of like the certain attacks that she does is a lot easier to coordinate on keyboard than it is on controller. Like it's just like annoying at moments. I don't know. It was just so annoying. And then okay, thanks. Nice. I always despise her Bomberman attack. That attack is what fucked me up the most. Everything else I was fine with. It was really that attack that pissed me off the most. But that was probably because like when I tried doing certain inputs, like because I would hit the controller in like a diagonal, but like not enough to make it go like where I want to. So it input like it was still like if let's say I want to go up, but since I did like diagonal in a sense, it still did like right, and it like fucked me over. While like keyboard, it's just like there isn't like a diagonal input. You go in like a set like type of way, you know? So it's like a lot easier. There should be more if you scroll down. Hey, I scroll down, gang. And I don't think I'm getting any more. I think that's all it is for this. Alright. So now there's nothing else. Yeah, there's nothing else after this. Are you sure, Nameless? Are you sure, gang? I think you might be tripping, bro. I don't think there's anything else. All right, and now let's go back to here. What's next? Chapter 5 was a really fun chapter, and with that, the last big burst of craziness out the way, I'm sure everybody is eager for Deltarune to start directly tackling the main mysteries of the game. Me too. With Chapter 5, we can... Oh, hold on, I can turn back on my music. We'll put on Odyssey. Oh wait, I'm tripping? Yeah, I kinda figured. This fucking bird. Anyways, with Chapter 5, we complete the last of the necessary setup for Chapter 6 and 7. From Chapter 6 onward, there are no more wacky, silly adventures. You will begin to see the results of the setup that has been made so far. Damn, Toby's like really getting us prepared for like a fucking dark chapters. Like, he's like... Chapter 5 was the last funsies, goofy moments, you know? Like, now it's serious. Now it's fucking serious, bro. So, alright. Chapter 6 is a shorter, straightforward chapter that focuses on one aspect of the story. Because of that, many things are still not touched on here. In fact, it may surprise you what was missing. But one thing will be clarified, whether you're ready or not. Some of you may say, wait, you need to make the chapters longer, not shorter. That is an extremely reasonable concern, but by the end of Chapter 7, I'm 100% sure you'll understand why I feel confident about the way I'm telling the story. Don't worry about the pacing until it's over. I believe we'll be able to release Chapter 6 in 2027. Yes! Chapter 6 would be released by itself, in case there's any questions about that. Okay. Because we were kind of... There was people speculating, like, okay, like, what if they did, like, both chapters in one go? Okay, so... It's confirmed now, it's just gonna be 6. So... Which I don't mind. I don't mind them just releasing Chapter 6 by itself, and then 7 by itself as well. Okay, that's fair. Recently, I finished writing a few more sequences towards the last third of Chapter 6 and rearranging the rooms to fit the new structure. Once we make these adjustments and tie everything together, we'll be able to play a rough draft of the chapter from beginning to end, bearing any major restructuring. The main things we'll continue to need development time are the boss of the chapter and polishing cutscenes. Speculation, theories. Personally, I don't read or watch theories. That's because I already know what my game is. Hey, fair enough. However, I think it's amazing that people think about the game so much. It's not an exaggeration to say that thinking about this game can be just as much of the experience as playing it is. Anyone who keeps thinking about it like I have get my highest blessing. So imagining what could happen and trying to think about the meaning of the game is very cool. However, I do think it's important to mention sometimes you don't have all the information, or I had a different expectation about how certain info would be interpreted or combined. Anyway, while I think it's good to keep an open mind as to what will ultimately happen, I want to say that you guys should keep having as much fun as you can. The speculative art, stories, and theories that you come up with while the game is still ongoing will forever be special, because this is the only time such things can ever be created. All of you are creating a time capsule unique to this single fleeting moment in time, and I think that's something to be incredibly proud of. Isn't it great that you're here right now playing this thing as it comes out? Interesting, interesting. That's interesting. Like, so that means, like, he hasn't generally looked at any theories. Well, maybe one, but, like, he knows what it's gonna have. He knows what he's gonna do and all that. Oh, man. What's Gerona? When I was younger, my older sibling would say stupid anime-style made-up movie names and then pretend to attack me. One was, "It's my Gerona." A couple other phrases are also references like that, including the unused voice clip, Blingo Blizzard.
A Blingo Blizzard.
Oh, okay. My sibling encouraged me to add "It's my hummingbird" as another quote to the game, but I haven't done it yet. Will I ever? What's Kiki? Kiki. Oh, what the hell? Kiki is my cat that won't shut up. She gets incredibly noisy every second you don't play with her. She watched her room on TV. She watched her room on TV and didn't understand it was her. She's like if a cat's brain was put into a cat's body. Wait, she was like if a cat's brain was put into a cat's body. The song in the room is the song that I sing to her every day because I love her. It's not fan service for you, but it's the Kiki service for her, even though she doesn't like it. She's bothering me right now. Oh. New merch. Ooh, I might get that. Fangirl released new merchandise for Chapter 5. More items are planned, as well as some... Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm going to hold off on buying this, actually, because this will probably be... I could probably buy this at PAX West, because Fangamer is always at PAX conventions, so if this is already out, they'll probably have it to be bought in PAX. So I'll probably just wait till September instead, actually. By the way, I told Fangamer not to expect to make too much merchandise for Chapter 6 and 7. Anything else? I desire and enjoy the corn. Happy summer, enjoy the corn. Nice. Well, and that is the Deltarune, the new Deltarune newsletter. Holy, that I can see why this was a major one. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. Look at the other link I sent. Oh, this was the ARG shit. This was the ARG shit. Oh my god. Oh god. Side B, right. Oh god, dude. Cause Weird Route ends on 7. Oh god, dude, dude. Weird Route is gonna be fucked. It's gonna be so fucked up on dude. What? What is this? What? I'm confused. Down. Oh. Oh! Same time as 7. Same time as 7? What is that? I mean, all I know is that Weird Route continues and finishes in Chapter 7. That's all I know. Basically just confirms Weird Route and Main Route will end on Chapter 7 release. Okay, yeah. So I'm assuming this will just progressively keep getting updated over time. Like I'm assuming once all this hits like the final like bar here, I'm assuming it's like good, like ready to go. Or at least that's what I imagine. So I'm assuming. So you have map, film, weapon. So I like to believe this is story, cutscenes, the gameplay, or like battles, and like any bugs, any bug fixes they have to do. That's what I'm assuming. So the story's almost done, right? The cutscenes are getting there as well. The gameplay needs a lot of work because even Toby said like bosses and all that stuff. It's like bosses, all that type of jazz, and then just any type of bugs within the new chapters. So, and I think that would make sense because you can't really get to the bugs until you basically finish everything to see what there is and you start testing. So, but in order to get to these two parts, you need to finish the story and you need to finish the cutscenes. So I'm assuming that's what this represents. So right now, they're almost done with the story. There's only 3 bars left. Cutscenes are also not that far behind. Only 4 bars. Still a lot with gameplay and still to be determined of how many bugs there could be because there's always going to be bugs with like playtesting and all that. So yeah, so I guess we can just look back at this every so often, like, and just see like how far progression is made. So like low key check back at this at the end of the year and we'll so chat, remember this. Chat, remember this right here, chat, all right? We're going to look back on this site at the end of the year, okay, chat? On literally the stream, chat, that we do the 24-hour stream going to the new year, because that's the thing, that's tradition we do on this channel. We're going to see if this has changed. So we're going to see. So right now, 3 bars, 4 bars, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 bars, 14 bars. So let's see if that makes any type of changes by the end of the year. We'll see if this makes any type of changes by the end of the year. Because there's not really a reason to look at this for a little bit, not for a while. And then maybe we do another update check like halfway through next year. So like maybe like June next year. So I think that'd be a good time to look back at this. And then bro, and like chat, look, 7B. Chat, look how big that is. Like, look at these numbers. This is supposed to be a 3. There's like 3 and 1. Well, there wasn't really a... Yeah. Chat, look how big 2 was here. Look how fucking big 7B is, bro. Because for those that don't know, basically, the sizes of the number basically show how much Weird Route content is in the chapter. So the bigger the number... the bigger how much Weird Route stuff is in there. 7B is literally like 3, 4, 5 times bigger than all the numbers fucking combined, bro. Look how fucking big that shit is. I was just zoomed in all the way, but like I think you look, like I think zooming in really shows you how big of a difference it is. Jesus. Goodness gracious, chat. Goodness fucking gracious, man. Goodness gracious, dude. You know what this reminds me of? I need to I need to get my other Deltarune videos uploaded. I still need to upload what chapter 2 the 5 now of videos. I still gotta do that. I still have the footage. But I still have to do that. Cause I was going to do it, but then they were like, "Oh yeah, chapter 5 is gonna drop during your subathon." By the way, so I just was like, "Oh, I guess I'm not editing my videos because I'm literally live 24/7." So I gotta upload those videos. So I think, you know what, actually, I think like I'm gonna try to get the remaining bits. I'm gonna try to upload the remaining chapters as videos throughout the rest of this year. So like get chapter 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm gonna do that alongside, because I have a lot of other videos I need to upload as well. But because the only video version of Deltarune I have is just chapter 1. So I need to get my I need to upload 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'll probably also make a video of just my reaction to Weird Route as well. The VODs of them are there. It's just like actual videos, and just like, you know, and videos reach different algorithm, new people, all that jazz. And just like an edited format of it. So, yeah. Weird Route chat is gonna be fucking crazy. It's gonna be fucking crazy, dude. When we get there, man, it's gonna be crazy. Man, well, that was fun reading. That was a lot, actually. I think we like generally read that for like 30 minutes. No, longer than that. We read that for like 40 minutes. Yeah, that was lengthy as hell. That was a major newsletter. That was 40 minutes of just like looking through everything. Goodness gracious, bro. It's gonna be a hype but sad day when Deltarune ends. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a sad but hype. It's gonna be a hype, crazy, but also ultimately sad day when it's all said and done, man. I hope the next Dark World is winter themed. It also makes sense that, there's no type of Weird Route in Chapter 6, because the whole point of Chapter 6 is like we're bringing like Noelle to the Dark World and making her own home and all that. When, for those that know Weird Route, that's basically not possible to do now. So it makes sense that we already knew this since like the day Deltarune dropped of Chapter 5, but yeah, no, jeez. Why didn't you try creating your own mod? My own mod? What do you mean? Also, where'd you end off with Doki Doki yesterday? Where did I end off with Doki Doki? So, for those that were awake, when we did, we may have ended off at, the part where Shiori... So, that's where we left off yesterday. Or I guess technically this morning, because we were live till like 3 in the morning, basically. a crazy part to end the first part of Doki Doki, but that's where we ended off. Like Monica said, we left her hanging. So, you know? I can't wait to see how Noelle reacts to Chapter 6 and the abandoned Weird Route option. I wonder what fucking Susie is gonna say. Like, I wonder what Susie's gonna be like in Chapter 7 in the Weird Route, bro. Like, golly. Like, I wonder what's gonna happen. Because, like, the last thing Susie knew was, like, they were hanging out with Chris at the festival in the afternoon, left, and, yeah, like, Susie didn't know that, you know, they kind of just walked into the lake and, you know. Proceed, fuck ass. That was generally like, bro, when watching the Weird Route that night, bro, I generally was like, dude, like, that's all I could, like, dude, I was like, bro, I'm too tired, my brain's fucking fried from playing Deltarune all day and just like seeing that shit, and yeah, bro, I was ready to clock out for the night, just go to bed. On top of doing a whole subathon, but I was like, yeah, bro, I'm ready just to clock out for the night, gang. I'm ready to clock out, bro. Yeah, bro. That was crazy. That scene generally had me chilled and questioning everything in Deltarune. Like, it was like, bro, if Toby Fox ever wanted to make a horror game, that shit would generally be he could. he really could, you know, like, if he really wanted to make a dedicated game, just a horror game, bro, he could make some fucking diabolical shit, bro. Cause like the Weird Route is like generally like disturbing, like generally disturbing. You know, it's crazy, dude. It's so crazy because listen, chat. I love Undertale. I've been a fan of Undertale for years upon years. But I have to say that like Deltarune is just better in like every aspect. Maybe the one aspect is like maybe you just prefer the characters in Undertale more than Deltarune, but like, yeah, man, Deltarune is just, it's just better, bro. I think objectively it's just better than Undertale. Like, it's just it improved on literally everything. I think like the only thing Undertale could still be better than Deltarune is probably just like maybe you prefer the characters, or maybe you just like more the music in Undertale, because Undertale's OST is like godlike. But like Deltarune's OST, especially with all the chapters now, and there's still more to come, it's like, fuck. I don't know, man. Like, but there's things that Deltarune does that's just objectively better. Undertale is a quicker game. Well, it's not just that. I mean, obviously it's like, well, Deltarune's been in development longer, there's more still going to it, Undertale's been done, and, you know, all that type of stuff, right? But, you know, there's people that prefer Undertale over Deltarune, which is perfectly fine. I can understand. But I feel like objectively, Deltarune is better than Undertale. I feel like if you prefer Undertale over Deltarune, I feel like it comes down to just like nostalgia, or just like what the game did for you when you were younger, or all those years ago. Personally, I think that's really what it comes down to, because I love Undertale, but like, I can see that Deltarune is just better though. It's just improved on and expanded upon more than Undertale. You know what I mean? So I feel like I feel like saying Undertale is better, the only reason to give for that is just like nostalgia, honestly, at this point. Yeah, I mean, Toby Fox, man. That's not many people can do that, man. Not many people can do it. Both are amazing though. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying like one of them is ass. Like they're both godlike. I just believe that like Deltarune objectively is just better. Like it's just like, especially if we're talking like gameplay and like other stuff as well, like the art and just dude, you know. See, I'm biased Undertale because it was my first game I beat. See, but that's what I mean though. That's what I'm saying. People that say Undertale, they prefer Undertale is because of nostalgia. I'm telling you. People, like, this is like the same conversation back a while ago when it came to like which Mario Kart is better, Mario Kart Deluxe or Mario Kart Wii. Deluxe is the better game, but the nostalgia made everyone say Wii. Until people were like, wait, well, realistically, it is Deluxe though, with the booster course pass and all that. So I feel like that's the same thing going on here. I don't need. I mean, yeah, I don't have any homework right now, so yeah, man. But I feel like, you know, Killy, please start Doki Doki. I'm getting impatient. Well, that's tough, bro. We're having a conversation. I hate to break it to you, gang. But yeah, no, it's like. I think like, yeah, I feel like it really just comes down to just like nostalgia, or just like the game affected you like when you were younger, which I can understand, you know. The game had a huge effect for a lot of people. It had an effect for me, so I understand that. But I think objectively it is the better game. Patience, young grasshopper. Patience, young grasshopper. Then Mario Kart World came out. I believe Mario Kart World, where it stands, is it's easily top 3 Mario Kart, but I can see it, but it can become the best Mario Kart within more time, you know, because it's gotten better and better and better. It's going to get DLC at some point, so it's only going to get better. It's already got content. It's already got new content. It's gotten tons of patch notes so far already. So there's already a lot of stuff that I feel like World will eventually beat out Deluxe and all that. It's just right now it's still in its early phase. Because again, Mario Kart Deluxe isn't good as it is until years later. Like, people don't realize Mario Kart Deluxe, how it is right now, wasn't like that when it first originally came out. It took years to get to that point, and World's only 1 year into its lifespan. So like, give World another year or 2 or 3, I feel like it'll definitely be like the best, I feel. So I think it's just like, it's just one of those situations. Yo. Yeah, I just love Undertale, but I will say that this Deltarune is better. Like, I think like objectively everyone can agree Deltarune is better, but like, I can understand if you prefer. Oh, I saw something crazy. But I can understand if you prefer like Undertale for like, you know, personal reasons. You know what I mean? That I can understand. But I think like objectively we can agree that like Deltarune's better. Alright, chat. I'm gonna refill my water because I'm gonna be talking a shit ton with Doki because of just reading the dialogue and all that. So chat, I'm gonna get water. Once I come back, we're just gonna see what the fuck happens. We're gonna see what the fuck happens in Doki, bro. Right, we left off at Sayori. You know? So that's where we left off. Like, that's literally that's when it happened. That's where we ended. So, who's Sayori? You had to be there, Boogie. I hate to tell you. Oh wait, stop mentioning characters that don't exist. Right. She technically isn't in the files anymore. I guess she is. I guess she doesn't exist anymore technically. Jeez. Good one, bro. Good one. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna get water real quick, chat. We're gonna get into Doki and see what bullshit goes on. But chat, game plan for the rest of this week. Tomorrow is Bikini Horrors. Probably be the last FNF I do for months, unless base game's like, hey, I'm here now for some odd reason. And then we have viewer games on Saturday. So if you guys want to play games together, that's gonna be Saturday. Sunday, I think I'm gonna do reacts, just like React Andy. I want to do a stream, and I know some of y'all might be like, Anthony, please don't do it. And okay, hold on. Actually, I need y'all to see my face for this, okay? I need y'all to see my face for this, okay? I want to do, if chat makes me laugh, I give money to chat. But chat doesn't want to do it because y'all are ass at it. You guys are ass at it. You guys don't want me to do it, not because of me, but because you guys are not confident in yourselves to send funny shit. That's why. Because I'm literally undefeated against you guys. I've won every single time. That's why you don't want me to do it, because you're not confident in yourselves. So we're going to run it back. I don't care. You get to redeem yourself. You guys get to redeem yourself. Okay? You get to redeem yourself. Alright? Listen. Y'all don't want to do it because y'all think y'all just gonna lose. Okay? Listen. You guys have to get at least one under y'all belt, bro. Y'all gotta get at least one win. Even one laugh, at least you can say you made me laugh once, gang. You gotta redeem yourself. You gotta redeem yourself. So we're going to do that stream. It's going to happen. I don't care if y'all think you're gonna lose. Y'all just gotta trust the process in yourselves. Y'all just gotta trust the process. So besides that will be happening at some point. We're gonna play the Die Death update at some point as well. I think Cookie Run's getting an update soon, so we'll probably have a Cookie Run stream. And then there's like other stuff as well. Tomodachi might come back soon. There's the new Peak update coming out soon. I'm gonna be traveling soon to New York and PAX. I think I'm gonna do like one IRL PAX West stream. And all that. I'm gonna leave for a bit. I'll be back soon. Hey, all good, all good. But yeah, no. We have a lot of streams coming up, chat. We have a lot of streams coming up. So, if you guys are not subscribed, then make sure you guys are subscribed. If you're on Twitch, then make sure you are followed. So make sure you are followed. Alright, but anyways, so chat, I'm gonna get water real quick. Because I'm gonna be talking a lot playing this game. So, I'll be right back, chat. So give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get water. Bite by Night is coming back on August 8th. Say on God. Say on God. Where did you hear that info? Say on God. Where did you get that info from? Where did you get that info from? Where? No, I need to see proof. I need to see proof. Is there actual proof, like an actual announcement that they said this? Like actual proof. Cause if there's no actual proof, I'm not gonna believe it. Oh yeah, we're playing Doki Doki. I'm just hanging out with chat. It's a rumor? Is it just a rumor? Ah, dude. Ah, dude, really? Is it just a rumor? Check the player amount. What? Bro. Is there... Yeah, it's a yes or no question. Is there official news by the devs themselves saying August 8th? Yes or no? If it's just rumors, I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. Until I hear official news, I won't believe it until they say some shit. No. There's no official news. Okay. Alright, end of discussion. End of discussion. End of discussion. If there's no official news, then I'm not gonna believe it. Achieved. Listen, chat, I would love to play by Night, man, but like I said, also, I feel like if they were gonna drop it on August 8th, I feel like they would have said something like a week ago. Why just randomly, like only 2 days or almost a day before, just be like, oh, hey, we're back. You know what I mean? I feel like you would want to hype it up. Make a trailer or hype everyone up that is coming back on this day, give everyone time. I feel like why would they just like be like, oh hey, we're back out of nowhere after all this time, you know what I mean? So it just doesn't make sense. So I feel like if they were to come back, I feel like they like announce it like a week or two beforehand and to like build up hype for it, not just randomly drop it. August 8th is FNAF. Okay, who cares? Who cares, gang? Eternal. If there's no official announcement from them saying that it's coming back on August 8th, don't believe that shit, gang. Don't believe that shit. Even when it comes to like shit like Nintendo Directs and they're like, oh, there's potentially a Nintendo Direct next week. I don't fully believe it until I see Nintendo actually announce it. You know what I mean? You gotta take shit with a grain of salt. It's like, you can't just fully believe it. Because if you fully believe that shit, then you're gonna be disappointed majority of the time when it doesn't happen. Alright, here we go, chat. I'm losing interest on it, but I'm slowly but surely. Yeah, I feel like everyone has the same feeling as well, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like everyone has the same feeling, but it's because they've been in like maintenance for like so fucking long. Like I said, the maintenance has been longer than the game has been out for. So yeah, no, I don't like, I'm in the same boat. That's what I'm saying. I hope it doesn't have the same fate as I hope they don't have the same fate as Multiverses or those type of games. Or I guess when we're talking like a Roblox ASM game that went down that path, basically. That exact path, like Pillow Chase. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully I'm wrong when I say that. But, you know, it's not looking too great so far, though. But only one I found out. Alright, chat, type 1 if you guys are locked in. You guys ready? I think it's time to experience Doki Doki. We left off on a cliffhanger we left off on a cliffhanger last night. It was like fucking 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning when we left off last night. And we stopped because we got to a point where it made sense to pause, even if it was a cliffhanger. And because if we kept going, we would have played for like another hour or two, and then it would have been like 4 in the morning. And I had class in the morning today. So luckily I have class tomorrow, but I don't have class until like 11:30 in the morning. So like I can stay up like super late and still be fine. But like today I had to wake up at like 8. So I had to end.
Eureka! I just got an amazing idea! Wait, what was I talking about?
All right. Fuck ass Tom. Fuck ass Tom, bro. Fuck ass Tom, bro. Man, always be saying stupid shit. Oh yeah, chat. Let's try to get to 100 likes, y'all, if you're on the YouTube side. Alright, chat, you guys ready? Oh, okay. So one thing I did check last night, or before we even ended stream, one thing that I did check is when we, what's it called? When Sayori, game overed herself, in a family-friendly term, basically, we checked the files yesterday. We went into characters. Her character is not there, not anywhere to be seen. Like, so we had, this is the folder that we had everything in. If we go to characters, she is not there. She is gone completely. So, and now when we go into the title screen, you will see, you'll see that she's not there. Yeah. As you can see, it's just amalgamation of Natsuki, Yuri, and Monica. Mainly Monica, but yeah, she not only did she game over, but she's just not even the game period anymore. So that's where we left off. So hold on. I'm going to make a pin message. No backseat gaming equals no spoilers. There we go. Actually, hold on. Let me actually... No backseat gaming equals no spoilers. Will timeout / ban if you do. There we go. So right now, I am making that the pin message. So there's no excuse here. There's no excuse because I don't know what's gonna happen. There's people in this chat that don't know what's gonna happen. This may be your first time seeing Doki Doki. So if you already know what's gonna happen, cool. Just watch, just enjoy the show. Just enjoy the show. It's less work on you because you don't have to say shit. Just enjoy the show. Just don't spoil. Simple as that. I think the only... Wait, actually, is Nameless the only mod in chat? Where are the other mods, actually? Yo, I apologize, Nameless. I don't know where all the other mods are at. I'm not gonna lie, gang. I haven't seen... I know Chill has issue with his computer, so I understand Chill. I have no idea where... I think down it might be working. I have no clue where Unk is. Lewis has his life going on, so I know he's been ultra busy. I haven't seen Proto in a while. Or Close. Or like often. And I know Zuper... I know Zuper's been having issues with his for... It's gonna be like that for a while now. So we'll see. But I think he should be fine, though. I'm here again. Vertical stream moments. Oh, did you find the stream on Vertical? Oh, by the way, chat. Who in I know y'all sent screenshots of finding the stream in Vertical. Has anyone found the stream in Vertical today, as well? Want some watermelon sour patch? I actually don't eat anything candy or anything like... I don't eat candy at all. So Sour Patch Kids is one of the things I don't eat. Oh yeah, some of you guys found the stream in Vertical. So definitely... So that definitely means the Vertical is definitely having an effect now. Because I have like an actual overlay now. I'm so current out with my friends right now, but hold the students doing well. Oh, okay, well, there's Unk. Fair. Oh, there you go. There you go. Alright, well, anyways, you might be solo. I'm not gonna lie with you for moderating for today, so hopefully, nothing too crazy happens. Hopefully. Nothing too crazy happens. Alright, chat. Here we go. Well, I guess... I don't know what's gonna happen, but dude. Bro. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but this is literally the start of the game, but now that Sayori's fucking deleted, you know, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up to me. Oh my god! Okay, yeah, okay. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on an average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's an anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. I feel like I said all these words, I feel like I've said this exact same thing before. I don't know. The school day is as ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it. After I pick up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Anthony? You wanna explain how you just did that? You wanna... Okay. Okay then. Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiled sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica's probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so generally feels a little what did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet? You're in a debate club, right? Aha! About that! I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It's like I've read this before. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Ooh, bitch. Literature. That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really nothing boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. Actually, wait, so if I do load... Oh my god. All of my saves are gone. Ah, dude. All my saves are gone now that we did the new game. But now Sayori is just fucking gone. Ah, bro. Fuck! Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists the manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member is a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Anthony. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but... In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but... If you could at the very least visit my club, it'd make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess. I could check it out. Aha! Awesome! You're really sweet, Anthony. You know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Bro, my character must be like schizo right now. Cause like my character must be like, why the fuck have I feel like I've been here before? And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly followed Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me! Oh my god! The image! What the fuck?! Yo! 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 What the? Why? Why is that back there? Why is that back there? What the fuck? Yo! Bro, why is that back there? What the what? Why is that back there? Ah, dude. Okay, a guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Yes, this is the voice I gave Natsuki. Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Anthony. You want to explain why a supposed girl is, you know, you want to explain that to me? It's a little weird, man. Does my character not real? I guess my character's probably distracted looking at Yuri. I don't blame him, but regardless, all words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess, you're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki? The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet the both of you. So, I ran into Anthony in a classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Anthony? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks... Dude, I hate how it's just there, bro! Walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. Fair enough. I'd have the same reaction, personally. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Yo, my character at some point gotta realize what's going on here, bro. Like, this is the exact same dialogue. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away.
It's 8 p.m. now.
Oh, really, Tom? I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Anthony, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. Oh, that's what I would have said. That's what I said before. Crazy. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story of such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to. I mean, I enjoy horror. I don't really read like a book, but I've indulged in tons of horror content. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Oh wait, why'd I read that like I was Yuri? Whoops. I expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Ugh. Ugh, I hate horror.
Oh, why's that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
Fine, fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? If you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. How about we address the elephant in the room if we look behind us? Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Oh. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president, after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Anthony? Hold on, there's still one problem. Why is bro still playing this? Because it's fun. It's a peak game. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I've only come forward with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All three girls stared back at me with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry, I thought... The girls exchange glances before Monika turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Anthony. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. Oh, okay, hold on. Now this is a little different because there's supposed to be another character here. We need 4, and I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. If we don't find one more for the festival, okay. Now this is different. I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Yuri. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join a literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Anthony? Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I'd be super pissed.
Anthony, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monika looks over at me once more. Anthony, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monika with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. Yeah, see, here we would have walked home with Sayori, but... Wait, Sayori? Who? With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to go closer to one of these girls. Alright! I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Okay. I mean, if I can decipher the words here, hold on. It's a little hard to read. I don't know. You should subscribe to 8 Hours of 16. One of the best YouTubers of all time. Ah, dude, wait, I'm understanding it. He is the ABG God Gamer, 3-time champ. Anyways. Okay. So we're just back to... Yo, what do you mean glaze? Hold on. What are we talking about? It's all facts. Come on now. We know it's all facts. Alright, well... I feel like there should be a character here, but I don't know. I guess not. Oh, you know, I actually wonder, what if you choose... Wait, hold on. Let me save here. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, she doesn't do that every time. What the fuck was that? Is that like a rare occurrence? What the fuck? Okay then. Alright, what the fuck, bro? Okay. Alright, so typically we still going for Yuri. Come on now. We're still going for Yuri. So basically any very complicated words is basically Yuri. So bro, I'm going crazy with this one. Holy shit. Ah, damn. I fucking... Fuck! I was going crazy, goddammit. I missed like one. I missed like one. Ah, okay, damn. I missed like two. Okay, I missed three. Oh! Oh, the poster's gone now. What the fuck? Bro. Bro. What the hell is happening, bro? What is happening, bro? What is going on? Okay. Alright, hi, Monica. Hi again, Anthony. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Haha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Wait, is the room tilting? What the fuck? Am I geeking? Did the room just tilt, like, slightly? What the? Ah, dude. Ah, bro, and I'm not even gonna Wait. Whoa. I thought I saw I think if you just, like, look... Like, okay, no, it's zooming. Wait. Everyone just stay completely still. Did the closet just open too? Am I tweaking? Oh, it is zooming. It's zooming ever so fucking slowly. How long does this go on for? It's zooming ever so slowly. I swear I saw something with the closet too. I'm generally tweaking right now. I swear I saw something with the closet. How long does this? I want to see if something happens. At some point, it gotta stop, right? It's still zooming. And we also had Yuri's face tweak out earlier too when she appeared. I'm gonna give this like another minute or two to zoom. I'm gonna give this another. No, you can tell it's zooming because certain part like look at the curtains on the right and look how it's like slowly like being engulfed. Oh, I think it stopped. I think it hit it. Okay, it is. No, it stopped. Okay, so this is the max. This is the max. Okay, good to know. Thanks for keeping your promise, Anthony. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Dude. Dude.
Oh, come on. Like you deserve any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan just to come here and hang out or what. But you don't take us seriously, then you don't see the end of it.
Hey, you're blocking the dialogue. Hey, girl, move. Like, go behind it. You're blocking some of the dialogue. Natsuki certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps manga collection in the club room.
Me?
Okay, there you go. Thank you. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is a literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki pops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Anthony. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway. Now that you're in the club and all, Perhaps you might have interest in picking up a good book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'll be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is how is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like. It's probably not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it on your own pace. I'll look forward to hearing what you think. Oh, okay. Alright, we're not zoomed in anymore. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I'd feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Ah. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book that you gave me, right? I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Ah, well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... Wait. Did her eye... Chat, am I tweaking? Wait. Bro, did y'all catch that? Maybe her eye, like... Okay, alright. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is still titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people is there there's this book that this reminds me of. Did anyone in chat in maybe middle school ever read this book called like Alcatraz or some book like that? Like I could not honestly tell you the full fucking story of the goddamn book, but like it was some book I had to read in like fucking English class. No? Okay, everyone's saying no. Okay, I guess it might just maybe it's the wrong title, or maybe it's exclusively my fucking school. I don't know. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to. Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about their limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Ah, are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Anthony? No, it's not that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. Yeah, we're not gonna forget about her sucking my blood yesterday. It's just that this kind of story, it's kind of challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil. Uh, uh, Jesus. uh, Jesus. But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Jesus. Then suddenly... Okay. All this with this happy ass music, by the way? Okay. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts. Yep. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I could do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... Aha! What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I clearly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the next, seat next to Yuri. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I still don't understand what Yuri means about the reading in company. It's as if I could feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. Is there something you would like to address to me? What the fuck? Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closed her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so I instead use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. And what could go wrong? Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm, on the right side of the book. That way, I turn the page, and Yuri slides it under the thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page? Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says, and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing's a little... My breathing? Okay, this is different. No. Okay, hold on. This wasn't like before. Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if it's to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. This is different. This interaction is different. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out the classroom. What on earth was that about? Hi, Monica. Anthony, did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Aha, don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our problems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Oh, I can't even choose Yuri. Damn, I can't even choose Yuri. Well, I'll make a save, just in case. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just go Monica. I should start with Monica. Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort. Hi, Anthony. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Anthony. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Anthony. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. Aha, that's not very fair. Well, I guess it's worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Well, that was the intention. Writing that full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends on so much time in her own head that it's probably at a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. All day she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think she just gets too stimulated. She ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! My girl! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we are all starting sharing our poems with each other. Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. Doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Okay. Hole in wall. Buddy wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Okay. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Ah, it's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Yeah, Monica. What was the inspiration? It sounded a little too specific. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. If it's influencing my poems a bit. Epiphany. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica writing tip of the day. Oh god, here we go. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about this is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. Oh, hold on, my mom's calling me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. There's Yuri. Hi, Yuri. How you doing? Welcome back. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Eh? What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. Ooh, he's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Eh? That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes his breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge comment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kinda learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, this is supposed to be a literature club. Okay, it's basically the exact same poem from last time. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting's pretty. Eh? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. This is all basically the same so far. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Ooh. Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember, the poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. Eh? It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Anthony. Me too. Alright, so that entire interaction was basically the same. Not really any difference here. Alright, and Natsuki last.
Anthony, I'm not going to take this club seriously then go home.
Wait, did I just read that? Wait, was that me? I don't even know. What? Harsh? You know... Anyways.
What, you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid?
I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about. Bro. Anyways,
Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway.
I'll tell you what to improve. But you better just try it again. I can't take my own voice seriously. Fair enough. Well, to each of their own, I guess.
Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid.
Okay, same exact poem. Yeah,
I told you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in a poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose.
W copium.
It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Alright. Alright, well that was everyone, besides a certain someone. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is... The fucking music for like 2 seconds went, okay then. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. Yes, this is where they kind of like go bicker back and forth. As I read them, I watch each of their expression change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration, meanwhile Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly what the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
Humph. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Anthony did too. So based on that, I'm glad to give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Excuse me, princess. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Anthony liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Anthony appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? How do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Auntie started showing up.
Not Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you! Taking out your own insecurities... Um... Is there a count? Is this like a speedrun level? What is happening? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm just gonna press. Jesus Christ! You really act as young as you look, Natsuki.
Me? Who's looking? Who's talking? You wanna be edgy, bitch?
Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. Either you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute. The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Wow. Be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Holy shit, this is all different.
Yeah, go on. Let Auntie hear everything you really think. I'm sure he will be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Anthony, she's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
I can't even save. I can't even save here. I gotta go my girl Yuri still. Hi! Hi! Hey! How you doing, Monica? You, Do you mind if I keep going for Yuri? Hey, Anthony. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Bro. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, dude? Sorry about that. They really should have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Aha! Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out the classroom. Oh. Oh. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? Hi. I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. I'm just gonna... just in case. Or did. Anthony, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it all tomorrow. Completely. What do you mean by that? Anyway, the meeting's over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Okay. Well, I'm vice president, so please, let me take that responsibility today. It kinda sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Anthony. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate... Okay. Well, all right then. All right. I guess we're not gonna keep talking to Yuri. All right. Back to minigame time. All right. Well, let's just I guess let's just Aura. Yo. Aura. Alright, well, let's just I guess let's just keep going. Basically, we're still trying to get Yuri as much as possible. Oh, we're going fucking... Ah, okay, that was like... I was going super fucking crazy. Yeah, we're like completely... Ah, fuck. There we go. We got like, what, 2 that were in Yuri there? There we go. Another day passes. It's time for the club meeting already. Chat 1's in chat if you are disturbed. 2's in chat if you're locked in. 3's in chat if you are a hamster. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. It's the amount of 3's. Enter the club room. The usual scene greets me. Hi, big girl. Welcome back, Anthony. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. We'd never been pulled over here before. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like this has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here for a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I'd already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Anthony, don't say those things, don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around, and... sorry, what am I saying right now? I just...
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either.
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't her like all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
Oh my god. When Monica says she won't remember, she most definitely just delete everything from yesterday from her brain. Oh. She meant... Monica absolutely meant what she said. Oh, okay.
Jeez.
Oh god. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But...
I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's nice to hear, since I'm always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. Hee.
No, not at all.
It's 9 p.m.
Aha, really, Tom? I don't hate you.
Aha! Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Hey! Suddenly, the door swings open. Jesus, what? Oh my god, she's zoomed over here. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not.
Ah.
What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. Oh, so now... Okay, now this dialogue is similar to last time, but just in a different area of the classroom now. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good though yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Aw, well thanks, Yuri.
You should play something for us sometime.
That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I'll let you down, Anthony. Okay, okay. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki had already run off into the closet. Anthony, since your comments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I'm in. I plan on it anyway. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah. But I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Okay, so now we're not over there anymore. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Ah, I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out the classroom. Oh, hi, Monica. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. I'm pretty sure, unless my memory is wrong, I'm pretty sure last time we tried walking with her to do it, and then Monica interrupted us. Unless that was another part that I'm thinking of, but I'm pretty sure last time Monica interrupted us actually a lot last time. I mean, I guess she kind of is still here, but it's different. Oh, okay. Sorry for the misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. You already said it wouldn't take. Oh, yeah, this is absolutely different. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be at the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Who is this? What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around. Yuri? Ah. 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 Ah, Yuri. Yuri, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you cutting yourself? Ah, dude, your arm. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh! Did we just reverse? Did I just pull a fucking tracer and just fucking leaped backwards? Like, what the fuck just happened? I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Anthony, do you like oolong tea? Ah, yeah. Anything's fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Hee. In that case... Oh. Hold on, chat. I was muted, my fault. So I apologize. I was talking to my parents. My parents came back home and they got me food. So now that we're in a pause moment, because now that we're just here now, I think what's scary, or I guess what like kind of was, I think what was unsettling about that part of her cutting herself is, I think I've said this before. Ty, one of you agree? Whenever horror does things that happens to people in real life that generally is realistic, I think it makes it more scary. It's one thing when horror does something that's like, this would never happen realistically in real life. It's like, eh. But like when horror does things where it's like, that can generally happen in real life, or that's actually realistic, I feel like it's amplified. You know what I mean? Because it's like, yeah, that's a little bit more scary. You know what I mean? It's like, because there's genuinely people out there that do cut themselves like that. Like, there are people out there that genuinely do harm themselves like that. You know what I mean? Like I don't like. Okay, you don't have to spam one. Just say one. You don't just say one once. You don't gotta spam one. You don't gotta spam one. But I think it's just more scary. I think it's just more scary when it's realistic. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad that Nameless is the only person that's like moderating. I don't know where the other mods are at. But like, I don't know. I think it's just more scary when it relates to real life. Not necessarily like true story stuff, but just like the acts of certain things that can be like realistic. You know what I mean? So, but regardless though. Alright, let's get back into it, man. That rewind caught me off guard. Yeah, no, it did too as well. Ah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was laying a show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Anthony. Yeah, I most definitely am now. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Anthony, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Eh? Why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because of my your posture, right? Yep, posture. Yep, posture. Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes. I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in the position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Eh? Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Okay, everything seems like last time so far. Everything seems normal. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any hard of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book, so she simply parts her lips, as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Eh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Anthony? Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. The music? Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Anthony. Suddenly Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Anthony? My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Anthony. What are we getting into? I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Anthony? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Whoa, what are we getting into? Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh my, oh. Yeah, dude. You can blink once in a while, you know? You don't got a fucking staring contest at me. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Joe. You know, honestly, Monica, that's you know, you interrupted us so many times. That's the one time I'm not mad at that one. It's time to share poems. Okay. That was probably the one time I didn't mind her interrupting. Okay then. We still gonna go Yuri first, but regardless, I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Anthony, this one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job this is still me. You did a good job explaining. I'm losing my mind now. Fuck. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Anthony. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart's pounding just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Anthony? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too. Okay? Ignoring the obvious music being completely fucking gone. I will attempt my best to read this cursive. Wheel, a rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, lin, God, gearbox, falling sky, holy stakes or stacks. Bro. I think that's supposed to be linear. A dock ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn. Why is Downing calling me? Hello, kind sir. Oh, it's cursive. Some of these don't make. Some of these is like don't make sense.
You want me to read that for you? Because I can absolutely hop on call and read that for you.
Nah, I got this. I got this.
Alright. Really tough. I don't want you to trouble yourself with that.
Nope, I got this. I got this. Watch this.
You got this.
Yep. Hold on. I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay. All right. Parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, tune controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time, devouring is that snacks? Was that SNAKES? Snacks or oh no snakes. I'm fucking stupid. Snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Okay. No, this is snakes. This is holy. Who is there anyone in chat that writes in cursive generally? Stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, a god disproving the existence of God. Wait, what? God disproving the existence of God. What the fuck? A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears, and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. What the fuck are you on about? And it looks like this page has stains of blood. Like, look, here. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Ah, that is a pen full of out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. Aha! I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. I guess I'll keep... Do I want this poem? Okay, alright. Hi, Monica. Welcome back. Anthony, I think you saw something early that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's when around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Oh, wow, okay, yep, I noticed that. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. Okay, hold on, Monica, how the fuck do you know all this? This is a little... You know a little too much about her. Even if you were her best friend, you know a little too much. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in my head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way that this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Okay, then. Alright. You knew a little too much about her, but we're just gonna keep going. Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, the beauty... What the hell? Beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless. It's like some of the letters are just not there. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, it's like, yes, some of them are just not there. Yeah, what the... Like playing... It's like, it's similar, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless. Delete her. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's like she knew I went to my file real quick. It's like she knew I went to my file real quick. And so she had a little hesitation. It's like she knew for a second. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Oh boy. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Okay, you're gaining a little bit of too much fucking sense of reality here. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I don't know if that's how I don't know if that's advice, but okay. Alright, hi Natsuki. Yeah,
Yeah, just as I thought. Anthony, come on. I'm not stupid. I know how much time you were spending with Yuri. It's obvious you care more about impressing her than trying to improve your writing. To put it bluntly, it's kind of pathetic. Why are you even in this club, Anthony? Honestly, I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together, not exclude each other even more. This is such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today. I just really don't feel like talking right now. Please go away.
Okay, that was all different. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Of course! I would love to. Ah, bro. Ah, ah, bro. What do you mean, can you hear me? Ah, dude. We heard the laugh. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could sit at the front of the room.
And it's just about the festival.
Well, sort of.
Ugh, do we really need to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of gaining any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Anthony joined and we started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. Lee, I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Anthony?
Oh, come on! You can't take advantage of Anthony to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked to Anthony. Yuri never even talked until Anthony joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Anthony isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're a president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
Damn, holy cookage. Monica's clearly taken back by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Anthony wants to get more members too. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kinda indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation. No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club. It's something more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Anthony, why did you join this club? What were you hoping to get out of this? Well, it's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest?
It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Anthony. It's not the same. And it won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one? I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Oh. 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 Jesus Christ. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Yo. Yo. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, dude. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Anthony? What do you want to get out of this club? It repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the Literature Club as a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own quality. Yuri, your eye, your eye is bleeding. You, with each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we could talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. Huh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend. Monica. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Anthony? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Anthony before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as a president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow! Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. No. Phew! Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Anthony, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like, the screen is a little noisy. Oh, and again, a little bit darker here. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why. Wait, not yet, no! the game forced her out of the situation. The game forced her out of the situation, gang. Dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? Alright, well, let's keep going. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Well, back to this. We're gonna keep going for we're gonna keep going for your whoa 1 whoa. What, Monica? Monica was at the bottom. Yo, Monica was down there too again. What the fuck? What the fuck? The poster is back! It's back! Dude, it's back! Bro, it's back! Bro. Hi, Anthony. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today.
Monica? I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me?
Must you always interrupt my conversation with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten to you lately?
Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad?
See? Something, it is something.
I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Right. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it.
Well, I just felt like you need to bring it up. It's not like I care or anything.
Ah, man. I'm the last one here again.
Well, Anthony just walked in too.
Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Haha. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right. I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga.
Ah, sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really feel threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing all together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time.
Well, if Natsuki, if you look back there...
But more importantly, I would hate to see the events suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help too. And we'll make sure it's right.
Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica?
Monica?
Ah, yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Anthony, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could... We already have plans today. Damn! Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Anthony's already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Whoa. Yo, she got really excited. Jesus. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing I can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher. Alright, so is it gonna do the same thing like last time, or... Wait, the poster's gone now! Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking and mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant at the... Okay, so this is all... Is it gonna go the same way though now? Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Oh no, here we go again. Here we go again. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. Oh no, is it doing it again? Dude, again? Yuri said it wouldn't take too long. Is something holding her up? I'm just bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. The most logical place... Oh dude, here we go again. I started heading down the hallway. Yep, she's cutting herself again. Dude. It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale. Already in pain. I reach the corner, peer around. Yuri? And... Yep. And... Yep. We've been here before, but will we go back in time now? Oh. Alright, hi. Hi. Wait, how did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean... Oh no. Everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least, that's what I discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So, I started hating those things about myself, my obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can control myself when I get too excited about something. So, I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy, like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with the energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Anthony, is it just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently, I've been feeling sometimes something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? I mean, when you say that with that look in your face, that doesn't help your case, but at the same time, I don't blame you for being aware of what's happening. Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before, because she's always listening. But finally we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Oh my god, you can see Monica. Oh my god, the eyes of her blinking. Jesus. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but couldn't you understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be? I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the Literature Club, Anthony. Now, we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the Literature Club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention the other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school. And read together. She hit the opacity is slowly increasing. And read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that would meet each other. And now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, Anthony? Will. What's up, Yuri? How you doing? Finally. Aha! Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Anthony, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please. Sure. I don't care. You're too nice to me, Anthony. I'll never meet anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? Oh, jeez. It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while— oh, whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Okay! Alright! Alright! Listen, if that's what you want to do in your free time, hey, you do you. Holy, okay, you do you. You do you. What? I'll give myself paper cuts till your skin oil enters my bloodstream? Okay, whoa. What? 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 Oh. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. I know this is blood. Is this? El Diablo, is this piss? Or... Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem's about... More importantly, I can do it with my scent. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? Ugh. Wow. I think I'm going to vomit. You know, let's take a second. Let's take a second, shall we? Let's take a second. Let's just take a pause. That was... How we doing, chat? You know? How we feeling? You know? You know? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. God, I don't have any words, really. I mean, is there really any words you can give? I mean, if you're wondering what I'm eating, got some sweet potato fries and steak tips. You know, something calm. Is this still your girl, Aunt? I can fix her. I got it. It's gonna take a lot of work.
Oh, hey. It's 10 p.m.
It's gonna take a lot of work. But chat, just believe in me, chat. I got this. Don't worry, chat. Believe in the streamer. I got this. Don't worry. It'll take a lot of elbow grease, but we got this. Dope, bro. You do not go. Oh my gosh. Well, chat. On another note, you guys enjoying the stream? If you're new to the stream, make sure you sub up with notifications turned on. We got tons of fire streams coming up. Know the vibes. We have other games that's not just gonna be making us confused. There's no super chat option? There isn't? Oh my god. This stream got age restricted. Ah, dude. This stream got age restricted for self-harm because of a certain game that we're playing.
Well, at least I can send a free member milestone message.
Chat, how do YouTubers upload videos on this game and get around this age restriction? Do I need to like blur this? Like, how did he get around this? Yo, Kishu with the gifted. I think back then they didn't any of this, but they left it as that. Wait, so if I try going to my stream right now. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, I feel so bad. Oh, it has the "you're not alone" underneath the. Oh god. This is a game, YouTube. This is just a game. 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 I mean, you're still able to watch. It's just, you know. You're still able to watch, it's just... Yeah, you can't super chat. Wow. But you can do memberships gifting. Okay. That's... okay. We're okay. Listen, we're okay, chat. We're okay. It's just viewers have to be at least 18 or older to view the content. Okay. It's okay. We're okay. It's just, I think when I turn into a video, I'm gonna have to, like, probably, like, blur that section. So, you know, it's good that we know what to blur. So, the stream's not, like, down or anything. We're fine. I just have to... Yeah, I just gotta, like... yeah, well, shit. Well, I gotta search up how other content creators made videos on this game now. Or like, how did they show that section of the game without, you know... Yeah, okay. Okay. I think when I end stream, okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, like, okay, it's fine. It's okay. We'll get through this, chat. We'll get through this, chat. I mean, like, we'll get through it. We'll be fine. I just know what to do when it comes to turning this into a video. That's what I know. All right. Let's keep going then. Monica. Don't say I didn't warn you, Anthony. Okay. Well, oh. All right. Yep. Thanks, Monica. What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is wrong with you two? It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It's just pissing me off a little bit that you didn't even think to show it me at all. Okay, I guess I'm going to share my poem with you anyway. I really hate to have to do this, but unfortunately I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. Oh, whoa. Oh, this is different. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kinda strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try to try being better friends with Yuri. It really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm not going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so hopeless. So please, see if you can do anything to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it, so I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Hey, W Natsuki. W Natsuki. Um. Uh. 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 So, where did your face go? I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Anthony? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. No. In dude. Dude. Nothing is real. I think that's how you're supposed to read it. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking.
I want to make cupcakes.
Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Eh? What about Anthony? Anthony is going to help me. Wait, you have the easiest job. Oh, hey.
You have the easiest job, Monica.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like how it is? What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Mine too.
What, your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Anthony with you and your stupid books. You and Monica.
Hey, I didn't even do anything.
Okay, then why not let Anthony decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Anthony make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez. Anthony, I know I'm fed up you with these two by now. We can just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. Holy shit.
You shut your mouth.
Jesus Christ. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? God fucking lead. Jesus. Okay, Yuri! Whoa! No! No! Ah! Um... Uh... Well, I guess I'm forced to just choose Monica. Yay, you picked me! By fucking force. We can meet you at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this hard work, then taking Anthony for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Anthony away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered... In game, of course! In game, of course! In game, of course! In game, of course! It would be beneficial to your mental health. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, in game, of course! In game, of course! In game, of course!
Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? In game! In game! In game! In game, of course! In game, of course! Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Anthony. Yuri really is something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out of the door. Oh. Finally. Finally! This is really all I wanted. Anthony, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Anthony. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Anthony, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I can even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. dude. 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 My pen? My pen? I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself. And I'll be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Anthony. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? I can fix you! I got this! With the power and determination, anything is possible. We can turn this around! We can turn this around! We can bring it back! Reverse 3-0! Watch this! Reverse 3 stock! It's a game! YouTube, it's a game! 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 How long does this go on for? Bro! Bitch! Okay, I'm just gonna skip, bro. This goes for way too long. Challenge video. Having to manually press. Oh my god, she's like decomposing. One video, pressing A through all of this. Oh my god, she's literally, oh my god. It's literally days. Days on days on days. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me. Yeah, yeah, I'm so sorry you had to see what you just saw. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm so sorry. Oh. I don't blame her for doing that, but I mean, I feel like anyone would saying that. I'm here. Anthony, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Nigga! Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Anthony? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. Must have been a pretty boring... I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Oh! She deleted Yuri! And Natsuki! Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. No, chat. Natsuki deleted successfully. Yuri deleted successfully. Ah, dude. Dude. Bro, wait. It's just Monica. It's literally just Monica. It's literally just Monica. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the file from tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Oh. Oh. Right. Yay, there you are. Hi again, Anthony. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year. And, you know, I guess we could just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Anthony. Me? Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? No, I could tell, but still weird. That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that's out of the way, I guess I'll give you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kinda started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to game over herself in game, of course. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it'd be enough for me just to try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. Yep, all my saves are gone. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. See, listen, chat. Y'all were saying this is your girl. This is all Monica's fault. Yuri is not truly like that. Not to that degree it was. This is because of her. This is all because of you! You! You are the reason you fucked up Yuri! You're the reason you fucked up Shiori! And Natsuki! You! You! Not because that's how Yuri was! How about we fix you instead? They did nothing wrong. It was all you. It was all you. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Anthony? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Anthony. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there, in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Anthony. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Anthony. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you wouldn't get over it. What in the world? Wait, chat's lagging? Oh no, chat's trolling. Chat, y'all trolling. I know it's chat trolling because I can look at this. Chat, you ain't getting me. You ain't getting me. You ain't getting me, chat. Stop it. Stop it. Y'all ain't getting me. Stop it. Stop it. You ain't getting me. You ain't getting me. Stop it. So, that being said, Anthony, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. Fuck you. You are truly the light in my world. Fuck you times 2. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you here to make me smile. Fuck you times 3. Will you make me smile like this every day from now? Fuck you times 4. Will you go with me? Fuck you times 5. Can I get a fuck you option? Times 6? Because no! I'm good! I'm good! I'm set, gang. I'm set. I'm good. I'm good. I do not. You don't give me much of it. Can I press anywhere else? I can't press anywhere else. There's no other option. Hold on. I'ma play your little game. I'ma play your little game. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Anthony. The funny part is, I mean that literally. Haha, there's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Anthony. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it is to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It's kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Ha! Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending.
Little did you know I have the same power. I can do the same thing to you.
Say one more stupid shit. Say one more stupid shit. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Hi again, Anthony. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, Anthony, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With the flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleting my character file if you prefer playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Anthony? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Whoa! Actually, I'm streaming. You know, you thought you cooked? Actually, I'm streaming, not necessarily recording. Maybe she doesn't know I'm streaming. Maybe she doesn't realize there's an audience watching as well. She might just be thinking it's me. Maybe she don't think I'm streaming. That could just be... That... Alright, well, I mean, that's... Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? Recording... I'm actually streaming, naturally, Monica. I'm sure some people don't mind. But I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see, do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready? Okay, what was that for? I can't do anything after all. If you gave me some time... Fuck you times 7. You're so cute. Anyway, Anthony, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun, as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we could just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Okay. How you doing? You play Smash? You do? Do you, what character you play? You play Steve? Yuck. I mean, it is your choice. I still fuck you up. You know what's kind of creepy? Yeah, what's going on? Even though I deleted everyone's files, I can still kind of feel them. It's like all of their lines are still lingering in the air, whispering in the back of my head. Imagine if after someone you knew died, you just started hearing their voice, in-game by the way, their voice in your head. Maybe I just wasn't thorough enough. But I'm too afraid to delete anything else, because I might really break things. Like, if I mess with any files relevant to me, I might accidentally delete myself. That would ruin everything, wouldn't it? I don't know what it's like on your end, but we should both make sure to avoid something like that at all costs. I believe in you, Anthony. Hey, did I tell you about how I'm a ABG, God Gamer, tall, athletic, 3-time champion? You know what I mean? Nintendo prodigy. Did I tell you about that? No? Ah. Well, you know now, though. You know. The only person in the universe that has that title. Oh. After a long day, I usually just want to sit around and do nothing. Alright, I'm tired. Get the fuck out of my game, please. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. I'll see you later. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. I'll see you later. Hey, listen, we didn't have to get to this point. You forced my hand. We didn't have to be here, man. Hey, listen. If you didn't have to go around and fuck with everyone and change your settings and all this shit, we wouldn't be here. Hey, listen. You did this to yourself. What can I say? Nope. I'm sorry. Hey, that ain't gonna work. She's trying to, like, find herself. Yeah, I might have done something. Did you Did you delete me? Hey, listen, Monica. Listen, you forced my hand. We didn't have to get to this point. How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. It's okay. We can make this up in a different timeline. Well, a different timeline for you, that is. Everything. I loved you so much, Anthony. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? You did that to literally everyone else, so what are we talking about here? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. No. You killed everyone. You killed everyone. Don't twist this shit on me. Don't twist this shit on me. I was playing the game, having a good time, getting to know the characters, mainly Yuri, but this is on you. You caused Sayori to game over herself in game, then same thing for Yuri, and then you just straight deleted Natsuki. Hey, don't play the victim now. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Yo, holy victim card. Holy victim card. Anthony, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Oh, boo-hoo. Holy victim card. Suddenly I'm the bad guy. Suddenly I'm the bad guy. Holy victim card. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Anthony, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Oh, really? Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I loved them all. Oh, really? And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then she removed herself. She removed herself. Or she brought everyone back but herself. She brought everyone back but herself. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on. Alright. Alright. This is what a game this is, man. What a game this is. Well, bro. This is... Oh my goodness. Alright, let's keep going, shall we? New game. Just like nothing happened. Alright, it's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, welcome back, Shiori. Hey, welcome back. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Shiori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently, we picked up that habit once again. Anthony, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walked to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Shiori. Hee. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Anthony, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not... I started to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs, but something tells me Shiori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. I think I decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that in a way, I envy her. When Shiori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for the third year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I gently open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah! Anthony! What are you doing here? Well, I just... I glance around the room.
Huh? So you're the Anthony that she was always talking about.
Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Anthony. We're the literature club. See, all of this would have been led up to because of, like... Now that there isn't Monica, this is... Holy. Okay. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Anthony, don't tell me. That's right. The club I decided to join is... Oh, the club I decided to join is yours, Shiori. The literature club. Shiori's eyes light up. No way! No way! Ah! Shiori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. That person doesn't exist. What do you... you know what? You're right. Hey.
Well, if Shiori's this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what else to say. We have to celebrate. Woohoo. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to...
Hey, don't ruin the surprise.
Sorry.
Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki gets a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Wow! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Wow, those look amazing.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious! Sayori tosses her mouthful and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcakes around my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki's quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, of course. Of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the comment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before sitting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry. The teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess.
Hey, already trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know? I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So Anthony, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. So everything's basically the same without, you know, Monica. Natsuki's head certainly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. I'm not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that could change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but obviously, by the way her eyes light up, that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we can have in common.
Hey, Yuri.
Eh?
Well, about, you know, the first thing you said.
Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't just say it!
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides, manga is literature too, you know. So, if anything wants to read some manga, then don't try to stop her or anything.
Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could be also nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. You can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Anthony? Maybe. Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll get to know each other a little bit better too.
Already 11 p.m.
Yes, it is, Tom. I mean, that's kind of the thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah.
You're right, as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Oh, what the? Okay.
Then, as for Yuri...
Eh? I have to read manga?
Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. This is now we're getting to like, this is like all new shit right now, currently. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're not into it, then... If you're into it, then I'm sure it's worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I realize my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. See, in this timeline, they don't fight each other. Hey! Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust to find something that you really like, okay? Same here. Listen. It really was Monica! They're fighting, every bad shit that happened was because of Monica. All because of Monica, gang. All because of Monica, gang. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so... Yeah, me too. This is so cute! Shiori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes, I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Anthony. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Aw, Anthony. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever! Now that you joined, every day's gonna be so much fun! Hey Anthony, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I want to thank you for getting rid of... How do you know that? Who? That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Anthony. I know how hard you try to make everyone happy. I know about all of the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters now. It's just us now. You may be the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever. You're pretty close there, Sayori. No. What's happened? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Anthony. Goodbye, Literature Club. Is she gonna delete the entire game?
Can you hear me?
What the?
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really,
So this is Monica's
really
real
hard on it.
voice.
So yeah.
Audio.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
That's it! Ah!
You're here, everything that we do is
Wait, why you deleting the...
anyway.
Wait, you don't gotta delete the image.
When I can't even read my own feelings.
You don't gotta delete the images.
Words when a smile says it all. And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all? Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take you, or is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality?
Oh, I guess we... Oh, so that's it. Okay. Interesting. So that's what our character looks like.
What do you call
Monica Anthony.
your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. Script files missing or corrupt. Please reinstall game. That's it. I have to generally reinstall the game. Wow. Wow. So what happens if I try... Wow. Wow. It's cooked. It's fried. It's literally fried. Wow. It's literally fried. Wow. I have to just I have to reinstall the game. Hold on. All right. Well, to the trash bin you go. Well, well, hold on. All right. So now okay, and should it, all the characters are there again. So now, oh, a previous save file has been found. Would you like to delete your save data and start over? Well, I have to. Well, I mean, I have to, right? I've never seen this, so what? I mean, in the other run, I'm just fried, so it's not really a point, no? I mean, what happens if I press continue where I left off? I, oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. It just reconverts to my fucking old shit. Oh. Oh, okay. It literally reconverts to my old shit. Wow. Okay. It literally reconverts to my old shit. Alright, well. Alright, well. Now we know. Alright, well, you know, we tried it. We tried it. Alright. Alright, well. Alright, let's try again. Delete my existing data. The game is not suitable for children who are easily disturbed. Individuals suffering from anxiety may not have a safe experience playing this. Playing Doki, you agree that you are at least 8? Yes, I agree. I don't remember doing that before. Well, and just like that, welp, and everything's reset now. So now, obviously, I don't know how to get the good ending. I would have to use a guide. So there's two things we can do. We either look at a guide and manually go through everything, or I just YouTube. Or I just YouTube it and just watch a video and see what happens. Or instead of going through like another hour or two, just like manually going through everything, we could just always watch a YouTube video. We'd be here for like another fucking 5 hours doing this shit. Like, so I think we're just gonna YouTube it. I do want to try one thing though. What? What? Wait. Wait. Something's happening. Oh no. No. This can't be it. This can't be all there is. What is this? What am I? Make it stop! Please make it stop! Oh, dude. It's a game! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a game! 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 Okay! Is that all it's gonna show me? Dude. Dude. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Yo, Unk, how did you spell that wrong? Yo, Unk. Yo, Unk. Yo, Unk. Yo. Unk. That's a bad misinput, gang. That's a bad misinput, gang. That's a bad misinput, gang. So is this file just fried now? Oh my god, yeah. Well. Well, gotta restart again. Ooh, well, time to restart again. Hey, time to run it back. All right. All right. All right. Time to run it back. All right. Time to run it back. All right. Back to normal. Back to normal. Back to normal. is there a difference if... Okay, so I kept only Yuri. Is there a difference if I were to, like, only keep, like, the other girls? Like, is there a difference if I only keep, like, Monica? Oh, there isn't? Oh, really? So if I delete everyone but Monica, it's cooked. Just deleting Monica only gives you that ending. Regardless. So if I just delete Monica period, that ending always happens. Okay. So what happens if I remove everyone but Monica? I mean, like, because if that ending happens because we get rid of Monica, then what happens if I don't get rid of Monica? Oh, she brought them back. Oh, so it's literally if you remove Monica. Oh. So it's if you just remove Monica, then you get a fucked ending. Interesting. I see. Well, alright, so, okay. I guess it's not really, I guess we just gotta watch the video now at this point. Cause the only other the good ending will probably take us hours if we try to manually do it ourselves. So, we're just gonna watch the ending. Cause that will take us a lot of time. I DM'd the guy for the best ending. Well, I'm not gonna do even with a guy, it's gonna take a while. So I'm just gonna manually. I'm just gonna watch a video. What's it? Doki Doki Literature Club. Good ending. Or the best ending, I guess you can get. Let's see.
Live and welcome back to the...
Oh, okay. Okay. Can I just watch it without... Oh, all endings. Here we go. The video... Oh, dude. The video that has all the ending is also age restricted. Wait, is every YouTuber's videos just age restricted? Okay, 8-Bit Ryan's from years ago is not age restricted unless he like purposely. Okay, well maybe not this one in particular. Yeah, maybe not this one in particular. Unless they censor. Like, hold on. Let me see. Cause like I'm curious. Unless they censored or blurred certain things, which makes sense, then yeah. So like, what if I did? So hold on. This one is full game. Okay, so this is not okay. So did you? Oh yeah. Yeah, they censor. Yeah, so they censor or remove the parts that's like really okay. Yeah. So when I turn this into a video, I'm gonna have to blur and avoid because I think the scene that fucked me over or the scene that cooked us because unironically the last stream even with the Sayori part at the end that stream didn't get age restricted. I think it was with Yuri, that whole like that crazy Yuri section, or like that. I think that was the I think that part as a whole was what cooked me because it seemed like Sayori was fine with the last VOD. You know what it is? Probably because of blood. I think it's probably because of the blood. I think that's what did it. Because, like, with Sayori, there isn't any of that. But I think because with the blood, I think it, like, it made it age restrict. I think that's what happened. Yeah, no, because because I'm looking at other content creators, like, gameplay, they have to censor or remove a certain part. Even Joe played this game. Yeah, because they show they show Sayori's part. They show Sayori's part perfectly fine. Okay, wait. Okay, Joe's video shows everything, and his video is perfectly fine. Okay, well. Okay, well, actually, this isn't his channel. I simply think it's because we're streaming. I'll be honest. I think it's because we're streaming. Low-key. I low-key think it's because we're streaming. That probably has like a more amplified effect on it. Low-key. I'm gonna keep it a buck. So, yeah. Okay, so when I turn this into a video, I'm just gonna play it safe and blur certain sections or zoom in certain sections just for we can avoid any potential anything happening. But like I said, we'll be fine regardless. But this video that shows all the endings is age restricted. So yeah, the video showing this is literally age restricted as well. All right. Well, yeah, I know how I'll avoid the I know how I can avoid it. Like it's just simple editing stuff I have to do, but that's at least it's good to know that like it's fine. Like I said, age restricting is not like age restricting is not like it's a copyright strike or like anything of the sort. It's just simply, hey, you have to be a certain age to watch the stream. That's it. it's not like it hurts the channel or anything. It's just simply just like, just to be like, hey, you know, you gotta be careful. You know, that's really all it is. But you know, while this stream's already cooked, I may as well just watch. We may as well just see everything at this point, chat. So let's see the other endings. So the other ending was with Natsuki. The bad ending with her, if you went that route. So let's. I mean, we're already here, so let's see what's going on here. Ah, dude. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? It's just... She just generally just slammed her fucking keyboard. What the fuck? Oh. 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 Ah. Ah, dude. Ah, dude. Ah, dude. Yikes. Manga jump scare, we already saw that. Ending, oh, Sayori. Oh, wait, no, we saw this, we saw this. We did that part already. So the good ending takes a bit longer to achieve. It requires you to have completed all of the characters' CG cutscenes. The easiest way to do this is save and start a new game after Sayori hugs you. Before you repeat this step for each scene, like so. Oh, so you have to like... Oh, okay. So if we said I love you... Oh, we didn't do this here. Okay, hold on. Okay. So our character got brown hair. We're like we're not even that tall, really. We're barely taller than her. It's probably the most we'll see of our character. Okay. So interesting. Okay, so yeah, so all of this we didn't see because, you know, we were mainly going for Yuri the entire time. So all this we didn't see. We saw Yuri's. And here we're assisting Sayori. And then... Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Interesting. So this is post Monica and all CG cutscenes obtained. Okay. Yeah, she's a lot nicer here. Yeah. Compared to like the other version of this where it's just, yeah, this is all different here. We all love you. And it's just this.
Practicing piano and stuff.
So same thing.
I goes down into a dark puddle, but it takes just to find.
So this time when playing through the credits, the images are not being deleted. It's still all there. And we get to the end.
I'll leave you be.
Okay, so this is different. To the special player who achieved this special ending, for years I have been enamored by the ability of visual novels and games in general to tell stories in ways not possible using traditional media. Doki Doki Literature Club is my love letter to that. Games are an interactive art. Some let you explore new worlds. Some challenge your mind in brand new ways. Some make you feel like a hero or friendly, or friend. I read that as like a Y, it's just a comma. Even when life is hard on you, some games are just plain fun, and that's okay too. Everyone likes different kinds of games. People who enjoy dating sims may have a heightened empathy for fictional characters, or they might be experiencing feelings that life has not been kind enough to offer them. If they are enjoying themselves, then that's all that matters. That goes for shooting games, casual games, sandbox games, anything. Preferences are preferences, and our differences are the reason we have a thriving video game industry. My own favorite game have always been one that challenged the status quo. Even if not a masterpiece, any game that attempts something wildly different may earn a special place in my heart. Anything that further pushes the limitless bounds of interactive media. I extend my true gratitude to all those who have taken the time to achieve full completion. I hope you enjoy playing it as much as I enjoyed making it. Thank you for being part of my literature club. Love, Dan Savado, which I'm pretty sure is the creator, I'm pretty sure. And that's it. New Doki Doki. Not Doki Doki, new UDY. 4 hours ago. Will she burn him like his ex? Damn. Well, so the best ending, I guess, the best or true ending is Monica is still gone. She's still, like, you still go through all of that, but Monica is just gone. And I guess you kind of just continue. I guess you just continue your. I guess you just continue without Monica, and you're just with Sayori, Natsuki, and Yuri, and Monica's just gone. Or, well, I mean, I'm sure the game does the same thing to you, where, like, you have to just basically make a new file to just continue at that point, right? I don't think you can do anything more at that point. I think once you get that special, like, once you get that ending, I think it's just like the other one, where it's just like, all right, well, not much you can do now, gang. If you want to play again, reset. So I guess the continuation of this is what, plus? Is plus like the continuation of this at this point? Or I guess, like, maybe it's... Because what is okay, hold on. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Plus... There's 6 new side stories. Okay, so there's additional music tracks. Okay, so what I'm looking at, there's 6 new side stories. Oh, that's really cute. Enjoy hours of new content in these tales of friendship and literature, and learn about the origins of the Literature Club. There's full HD visuals. Receives a high upgrade of all artwork. There's still okay, and then there's unlock wallpapers, game art, never been seen concept sketches, and more by exploring. Okay. Wait, yo, that's so crazy to me that you deadass can. That's so crazy to me that you can experience this game on the Switch of all things. Bro, do not let a innocent child touch this game on the Switch and then experience the fucked up, like, psychological horror, bro. Bro, don't give, like, your younger sibling, they say, oh, Doki Doki, let's play Doki Doki. And then they get that fuck ass, oh god, bro. You know, I'm actually curious how this would work on console, because the whole point of this game is, like, changing the files and all that. So I actually wonder, how do they go about it on console? So, how about this, chat? Type 1, chat, if you would like another stream of us playing Plus. And we'll do the new side stories. And we can even look at, like, the console stuff to see how the console stuff works. We can do another Doki stream. Because I feel like, because it says what, hours of new content. I mean, that seems worth it. Like, if there's hours worth of extra shit with these side stories, I may as well at this point, because we've done everything we could with the base game. So we may as well. I think Plus costs money, I'm pretty sure, right? Buy game. You could play this on your phone? What the fuck? Oh, Plus is on Steam. Oh, Plus is on Steam. Okay, interesting. Wait, what the hell? So it stops doing the whole like... Oh. Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll get it on Steam. Oh, chat, it's 25% off. Oh, Pog. Special promote. Oh, the offer ends on my birthday. What the hell? The offer ends on my birthday. August 16th. The 25% off ends on my birthday. That's so ironic. All right. Well, I guess I'll take advantage of it being 25% off for Plus. All right. So we will continue Plus. We'll continue Plus. We'll do Plus on another stream, chat. Well, chat. Wow. 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 What a game. I mean, holy shit. What a fucking game. See, chat, I'm telling you guys, psychological horror is just like, it's when it's done correctly, bro, it's generally like the best genre of horror. Like, it's not the fucking horror games that try to make you get jump scared or try the corny ass like shit like that. Like, psychological horror, when it's done correctly, is the best form of horror, in my opinion. Like, I feel like that shit generally like gets you like scared. Like I feel like the feeling of being nervous and all that jazz is the true fear. It is what truly being scared is, not just going, ah, you know? Like, I feel like that feeling is more the true feeling of being scared than just screaming your lungs out for like a second or two. Like, that's why I'm glad that like, but yeah, no, I think psychological horror is easily just the best form of horror, like, you know. And I say that because like, this is also coming from someone that really doesn't get scared, period. So it's like, yeah, no. So yeah, no, because like that game, that there was moments I genuinely was like, holy fuck, like that's like, ah, dude, you know what I mean? But what a game. Congrats on 154k subs. Oh, whoa, we hit 154k. I know we've been growing a lot. I know we've been growing a lot recently, and all the videos have been doing very well. Yeah, we did hit 154k. Hey, W boozers, man. W fucking boozers. Going fucking crazy. Going fucking crazy. Hey, man. Hey, man. We're gonna make it to 200. The goal right now for subscribers is to make it to 200k. The dream goal is 1 million, but the goal right now, like, the goal right now is 200k, but the dream goal is 1 million, because my dream goal when I was a kid for YouTube was hitting 100k, and we already hit 100k. We're over halfway to 200k, so I had to make a new dream goal. So now my dream goal for subs is 1 million. But like the goals that I truly want to hit though, mainly like, because obviously sub count isn't everything. Like, obviously hitting, you know, also hitting 1 million subs and getting the golden play button is awesome. But the true, what I truly want to get to the point is, I want to get to the point where we average 1,000 viewers per stream. That's what I really want to get to, like averaging a higher viewership per stream on anything we do. That's what I truly want to get to. 1 million subs is awesome, but I ultimately want to get to a point where like we do anything and we have like 1,000 viewers. That's what I want to get to. So that's like my true goal though. But it's okay. It's okay to have dream goals, you know? Like it's good. Having goals is good, but you also should have goals that are like not necessarily. Your only goal shouldn't be like light years away in the future. You know what I mean? You should have some goals that are more like within reach to build towards. You know, because like 200K is within reach. You know what I mean? We're halfway there. You know what I mean? That's within reach. You know what I mean? We've been averaging a higher viewership for streams. So 1,000 streamers, not 1,000 streamers, 1,000 viewers is, we can do that in the future. Like that's something we can achieve. You know what I mean? So that's like my main goal right now. But yeah, man, what a well, chat. I'm pretty sure the views that this stream would have got would have probably been higher if the stream didn't get age restricted, because age restricted really nerfs a video completely in terms of views. Luckily, it's just a stream, so it's not that big of a deal. But I appreciate everyone that was here the entire time, even with the age restriction. We had like over 200 viewers, like, you know, playing at like crazy moments, even with the age restriction. So I appreciate everyone for, you know, love and support, regardless of the age restriction we got at some point due to probably the Yuri cutscene. So I'm gonna leave the stream as it is. So if you want to view this stream VOD, you're gonna have to have your account be verified and, you know, get through it to see it. That's just kind of how it is. But I will turn this into a video, and I will make it to where it won't get age restricted by editing out certain segment or like blurring certain segments to avoid that. So for those that may not be able to access this stream VOD afterwards, after I end stream, just wait for the video if that's the case. Because I think the only way I can remove the age restriction is if I remove like a certain, if I remove the section that YouTube wants me to remove from the stream, then I think it would remove the age restriction. I think so. But I'll just turn it into a video, and I'll edit the parts that need to be, because it seems like the whole Sayori part they're fine with, but the what's it called? But the Yuri they don't like. So I think that's what I have to do. So Doki Doki Literature Club is approaching its 9th anniversary, by the way. It's almost a decade. Golly. Good timing that we're playing this then. Yeah, good time we're playing this. That was my first time, by the way, actually playing through the game for myself and beating the game. That was my first time. You should try Needy Streamer over Overload next. Needy Streamer? What is that? Needy Streamer Overload? What is that? Oh boy. Is this another like is this like another like is this like another game that's kind of like in the same realm as well?
Wait, I can super chat again.
Wait, what? Wait, did they lift it? Wait, it's not age restricted. They lifted it. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? They lifted it. I didn't even do anything. Oh shit! They lifted it. Oh. What the hell? Oh, they lifted it. Oh my god, yeah. It's not there anymore. It's not age restricted. I just went to my stream. When I went to my own stream before, it was age restricted. Yeah, because when it was age restricted, you couldn't super chat. You can super chat. Yeah, they lifted it. What the fuck? I didn't even do anything. What the hell? Wait. I guess, what the hell? I guess. Wow. Okay then. Yeah, they lifted it. Yeah. Yeah, the stream is fine now. What the hell? Oh. Wow. Okay. Never mind. Thanks, YouTube. I don't know if they realize, like, oh, it's a game. My bad. I guess they lifted it. I didn't even do anything. Wow. Yeah, because chat, if you guys try to go to the video, if you try going back to the stream, it's not... Yeah, oh, okay.
YouTube. NVM wrong person.
Well. Alright, well, thanks, YouTube. Hey, thanks, YouTube. I appreciate it. Maybe us saying, it's a game, it's a game! It's a game, YouTube, it's a game! Maybe that did something. We're like, it's a game! It's not real, it's a game! In-game, of course! Fuck, it's Okay, wow. Okay, I'm genuinely surprised. They lifted it live. Hey, well, I appreciate it. I don't know if like a YouTube employee was just like, oh, wait a second, it was a game he was playing. Never mind. Like, okay. I mean, I'm still gonna be careful when making this into a video regardless, though. You know what I mean? I'm still gonna be careful, but yeah, no. I mean, I'm still gonna be careful when I turn this into a video, though. Like, I'm still gonna do the blurring and all of that, just in case. Just in case. But I guess if you really want to see the full thing, I guess you could just always go back to my VOD. So, okay. That worked out. Wow. Nice. Did the job for you. Yeah, I'm surprised, honestly. I'm genuinely surprised. Yeah, I'm just going to, in the video version of the Doki Doki, I'm still gonna blur and all that just to be safe about it for the video, because the video is mainly like when a video gets age restricted, that really kills the video's momentum completely. So it's really streams is not that big of a deal, but as y'all we just saw, they literally lifted it while we're live. So, but the video is what really matters. So that's interesting. All right, well, hey, YouTube. Let's go, bro. So I guess now this VOD, unless they put it back on when the stream ends and the VOD is age restricted, I don't know, but at least right now it's not age restricted anymore. So that's nice. Guess we got away with it. I don't know. Yeah, because as soon as Kyushu super chat, I was like, oh wait, I think they just lifted I think they lifted it. And I didn't even do anything. No, anyways, how y'all doing, chat? We're just chilling at this point. It's midnight. Yeah. That was a game, though.
It's 12 a.m.
Yeah, it is 12 a.m. Wordle? Oh, I haven't done... Yo, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't done Wordle in weeks. I need to get back on the streak. I need to get back in the habit of doing Wordle on stream. I haven't done it in a minute. Dude, chat, I have so much facial hair now. Holy fuck. Chat, remember when I was baby-faced? Dude, this shit came the fuck back. I remember when I was baby-faced during the subathon for a bit. My facial hair came back in full force. Locking on Wordle. I just haven't done Wordle in like weeks, bro. I don't know. I need to get back in. I need to get back to doing it on streams. I gotta start doing that again. I definitely gotta get it. I'm gonna get like a little haircut before I go to New York this month. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I'm taking a train to New York. So I think it's like a 3-hour train ride, which is not bad. I can watch a movie or two or just play my Switch too. But like what's it called? What was it? I think my train, because I'm doing the Amtrak, it's like I think it was what I pay. I'm paying like $100 in total. It was like $50 going there and then $50 coming back. So it wasn't that bad actually. It's cheaper than airline, so. Oh, hold on, let me do Wordle. I haven't done Wordle in a minute. I feel like the Felix bus is cheaper. Yeah, but I'd rather be on a train. I'd rather be on a train than a bus, I'll be honest though. I'm pretty sure a train is faster too. Because like bus, there can be traffic and there's definitely gonna be traffic, but... Oh, Flixbus. I don't know, I read that along. Yeah, you got even harder because of that facial hair. Thanks. I appreciate it. I mean, when I get facial hair, I don't look 16 years old. So. Alright, I'm gonna do Wordle chat, and I'll probably call it for a night. I'm gonna do Wordle, and I'm gonna call for the night. Hold on. Alright, I haven't done Wordle in weeks. Let's see if I still got it. Oh, well, a literal dog shit fucking start. Okay. Alright, so I have a G and then an I in the middle. So G's not first. Okay. I feel like it ends in a G with like ING probably. So maybe like let's try like maybe let's see, maybe we could do like what could work here? If it, like, what's a word that ends with ing? Let's see. Maybe is ching a word? Okay. Well, damn, it doesn't end with G. Okay, so G's not first or last, and N's not. Okay. Damn. Okay, this is weird. Then if G, so where would G go realistically? Maybe like maybe I don't know because like what would make sense? Like, is there anything with like like so weird. This is weird. I'm not gonna lie. We're in a weird situation. We're in a weird situation here. We're in a weird situation. I'm not gonna lie. This is weird. I feel like it could be like maybe okay, so there's no S. So IG. Oh wait, maybe like maybe this is not Doki Doki Literature Club. I literally just finished the entire game, brother man. We've been live for 6 hours. You missed the entire thing, gang. I'm about to end stream. I'm just doing this one last. Maybe maybe I'm trying to think here. Maybe like dude, I don't know, honestly. Fuck! This is difficult. I feel like it ends with N. But if I like I missed the entire thing. Yeah, you kinda did. You kinda did. If I did R, damn, what could work here? The only thing I can think of with like IGN is like a line. That's like all I can think of, but like I'm not gonna I'm fucked. Like I don't know. Oh, wait. Maybe rain. Dude, it's like it comes down to this. Come on. It comes down to this. Dude. I don't know. I don't know. This could be anything, man. This could be anything, bro. I don't know. This could literally be like 10 million things. Is it a double? No, I don't think it's a double. Like, oh, there we go. What happened to my profile picture? Yo, where's my profile picture? Where's my profile picture? Yo, my profile picture, they said fuck you. The fuck happened? They said fuck you to my profile picture. Why is bro playing Wordle? I just joined because it hit midnight, so it's a new word, and I already did everything Doki Doki, like literally like hours ago. Or not even hours ago. I literally finished like probably 30 minutes ago or so. you literally just came in. And on top of that, I'm ending stream right now. So this is like my last thing I was doing. Alright, chat. W fucking stream today, y'all. W fucking stream today. It's midnight. I've been live for 6 hours. I do have class today. Luckily, I don't have to wake up early today. I have class at like 11 in the morning, so I can sleep. I can go to bed ultra late and still be fine. But chat, It was a fire fucking stream. We had like what 250 people maximum like at some point, and we averaged like around 200 plus the entire time. So I really appreciate everyone that came through today. If you're new to the channel and you want to catch future streams, I'm gonna be live later today or tomorrow depending on your time zone. I'll be live on Friday, I'll be live on Saturday, I'll be live on Sunday. I will be turning this Doki Doki streams into a video, an edited video, for those that may have missed the stream. The stream actually got age restricted earlier, and YouTube lifted the age restricted, funny enough. So some people may have not been able to access the stream for a little bit, but they lifted the age restriction. So unless it gets age restricted on the VOD, the stream got lifted of its age restriction, which is, I've never had that happen before. So that's interesting. So if you're new to the channel, you really enjoyed today's stream and you want to catch future streams or just hang out with the community, then make sure you guys are subscribed with notifications turned on. Make sure that bell's on all notifications when you go down below and press it. If you're on Twitch, make sure to follow on Twitch. Hopefully you enjoy the stream if you've been watching on Twitch. And yeah, man. Yeah. Really appreciate the love and support today. We hit 154k subs today, so W's chat. Appreciate all the super chats and the members. And I will see you guys in the next one. I'm just gonna title this Doki Doki Literature Club. Ending is disturbing. Yeah, because, well, majority of the endings are disturbing outside of like one, but majority of the ending is cooked. There we go. It's just a game, YouTube. Remember, YouTube, this is all just a game. This is not real. This is all video game, YouTube. This is all a video game. So when you look at this VOD, it's a video game. Okay? It's a video game. It's not real. It's not real. This is all a video game. This is all fictional. Okay. Anyways. I'll see you guys later today, chat. Alright? I'll see you guys later today. And like I said, I will do Doki Doki Literature Club Plus as well. So you know how it goes. But anyways, appreciate y'all with love and support. And I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye, chat. Good night, chat. Everybody have a good night. Hopefully y'all have a good Friday. And I'll see y'all later for today's stream. There's gonna be a lot of streams coming up. So hope to see you guys later today and this weekend. But I'm gonna work on this video. Maybe I might work on this video a little bit tonight, actually. Since I don't have to wake up early. So I don't have any class work to do right now, technically. So anyways, bye, chat. Bye, chat. Thankfully, yeah, that's actually good that they lifted the age restriction. That's kind of crazy. They lifted the age restriction midstream. That's kind of crazy. I just feel like they probably realized it was a video game and was like, oh shit, my fault. And I guess they just lifted it. And that's what I'm assuming, so. But anyways, bye, chat. Also, I will still actually. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. There's one more thing I must do. She is still the best girl.